trade. Yeah, you good here. We just getting started. Let it breathe. So, yeah. Sunset low on a quiet skyline. Soft winds moving like they take their time. No need to rush, no need to climb. Just settle in, you're right on time. City hum fades in a mellow tone. Feels like the world finally left you alone. Kick your feet back, put your mind in slow. This is the space where the calm things grow. We just starting now, let it ease in slow. Let the rhythm take over, let it flow. No stress here, just a good vibe glow. You can stay a while, you don't need to go. Yeah, we're riding on a coastal wave. Every moment here is the space we made. Let it feel like summer that never fades. Welcome into the night we trade. Yeah, you good here. We just getting started.
Oh boy. Hello everybody and welcome back. We are here and we are, I guess, alive, I guess. But hi, we're here, we're back in FakeWorld again, and I think today we're just gonna we're gonna do some work, you know, like legitimate work. We're not gonna, you know, we're not gonna really do much stuff. I think John getting punished for the hour of real life for an hour for a misdemeanor was kind of a little bit of a, like a, ugh, do I really want to commit crimes in this server? Like, it just seems so not good. But I think what we're gonna do is, I have the trucking job. I think we're gonna do some trucking jobs. Maybe we might check out some of the other jobs. I do like the DOT job. It's a little slow, but I do like it. Kind of where we're at with this. Get my phone turned off here so I can not have any interruptions. Obviously, I can't seem to drive. So we're gonna get on the interstate here on GOH, and we're gonna head down to the bank that's down the road, because why not? And then
Never stop being gorgeous.
although I think they treat stop signs or stoplights in here like stop signs, so I technically don't have to sit there and wait. But we're gonna get down to the county. We're gonna take a couple trucking jobs. I'm gonna take all my cash out of my trunk because I don't want my cash in my car. Hello, what's going on? Well, I was surprised you guys were trying to get caught. We had no idea. No, we genuinely had no idea. But what's up, Ram? What's up, short guy? No, we had no idea how their law system worked. We were used to OCRP's life server where, like, you really weren't going to get that much time for, like, a misdemeanor crime. So we were genuinely just like, hey, let's go out there. Let's go have some fun. I had no idea that he would, because technically, in most places, it's, if they can't prove you stole the car, it's literally possession of a stolen vehicle. It's like a misdemeanor, if I'm correct. I think Tyler's here, so Tyler would probably also know. Right, Tyler?
What?
Like, if you're in a stolen vehicle, the cops have to prove that you stole it for them to charge you with grand theft.
Yeah.
Usually it's just possession of a stolen vehicle or stolen property, which is like a misdemeanor in most jurisdictions. To be honest with you, I guarantee you what would happen if you were as cooperative as John and I were last night. I guarantee you your first offense with that, you're getting an NTA and the car's getting towed. Like, that's exactly what I would do. Regardless if it's a life server, that's your first offense in the server. I'm writing you a notice to appear, you're getting a court date, and then you're going about your day. And the car's getting towed. Like, if you're that cooperative with me, that's exactly what's going to happen. Like, going to jail for an hour and then fining him the amount of money they fined him, it seemed a bit unreasonable, and I felt like that's a violation of, what is it, the 8th Amendment? Like, unreasonable punishments or whatever it is. Like, not only that, I also made the joke that, you know, they were taking him straight to prison and he's not going to have any due process. Well, if he wants to fight the charges, he can petition the court at a later date. Like, wait, what? That seems backwards. Like, you go and you have your pre-trial, and then, you know, if that's when they determine whether or not you're going to be guilty, not guilty, and then, you know, and then you go through the whole shebang. And to be honest with you, I don't really think you should have, like, a severe punishment if you don't have a legitimate, like, court system. Like, if you don't have, like, a legitimate court system in your life server, I'm not really sure you should have severe punishment. And I think that's why, like, I didn't really mind the punishment system in OC, is because of the fact that it wasn't, like, there wasn't really severe punishing for it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, obviously, again, not my server, not my rules. I'm just here to have some fun. But, okay, so I've got to, like, stream my pin. That seems a bit... we're going to go with 55. That seems a little... I don't like that I got to stream what my pin is. Because someone can just go back to my stream and watch it, and if they ever steal my bank card, boom, they got it.
Yeah. Well, that would be metagame.
Oh, come on. You can't tell me that everybody in one community, there's got to be at least one person metagames.
Oh, 100%. There's always one.
There's
always
multiple. One. And I'm not saying that every run-of-the-mill person I'm going to run into is probably going to metagame, but some people just can't help it getting an advantage.
Yeah. Especially in live servers, like, live servers, it's almost impossible to, like, stop that shit.
Oh, 100%. Oh, there's actually cops over here. No, you're good, buddy. You're not late. You're welcome to the party. That's kind of why I'm interested to do LEO in this server, is I really want to see that side of it, and I just kind of want to get the idea of, like, how they operate on the LEO side of things. After last night spending at like 3 hours looking for a cop and then not really getting one, and then John getting like screwed over, it just kind of, I think we're just going to do some trucking, and then maybe we'll get into some of the other jobs and see what's going on with them. So we're gonna play it straight and narrow today, so don't expect a lot of craziness, and this is just kind of me wanting to chill out and hang out. How about being park rangers? That'd be actually interesting. I did the DOT job, which was pretty cool. You actually got to go around and fix like traffic lights, and you know, got to repaint like stop lines and stuff like that. And okay, well, you're not even in the proper lane to be on the road, my guy. Plus, I like doing the trucking job in OC because that's the same trucking job that's in here. Is the one that was in OC. So I'm going to assume it's just kind of like a QB core script, or I don't know who's behind the making of that script. So let's fuck with wildlife. I want to feed a cougar a Slim Jim. That would be very interesting. I mean, I think I have a hunting license, so I'm assuming you can hunt, but I don't know how that works. Bad boy, did you watch too many of those old Slim Jim commercials? Like with Sasquatch? Or was that like, was it? No, that was the Jack Links. Well, I mean, Jack Links still makes Slim Jim. Well, they don't make Slim Jim, but they make meat sticks. Have you ever seen that one commercial where the guy is fighting with a bear over the salmon or salmon? No,
The Bush commercial.
I think I might have. Oh, I think I have, yeah.
Yeah, it's a commercial for Bush beer.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I have to go do some father things, and then I'm gonna fill up my water. It'll take me just. Okay, I am sorry. My youngest daughter is a huge daddy's girl, so she came out here in tears wanting me to go cuddle her. I had to go oblige to that, you know. I don't want her to think that I don't like her, that I don't love her. So. He's like, I can't. I'm like, why don't you cover yourself up? Because I want you to do it. You do it better. And I'm like, of course. I always tell everybody I think I loved her too much when she was a baby, because now she's like always. It's cute though. I don't really have an issue with it. Except I put them to bed 30-ish minutes ago, and instead of like having me do it before I put her to bed, she wanted to wait until I started streaming. Which they're notorious for doing that. Like, they don't want me to do anything until I start streaming. Oh yeah, no, I already have a 12-year-old. Yeah. She's in that stage of, oh, dad, leave me alone, kinda thing. But she lives it. That's it. interesting experience. That's all. Although, Tyler, I don't. How long are you gonna be on for?
I don't know. I don't have work tomorrow, so.
I was gonna say.
Or I don't have work tonight, so.
On that topic, I've got some interesting things today that I'm gonna manage. Person, but
No, obviously.
what's the deal? Are you single? Me? I'm not single, no. Not at all. I have my girlfriend who is currently asleep right now because I gotta work tonight. I hear walking. She's gotta work tonight. So actually that thing's beast on the dirt. I wish they had a garage over here instead of drive all the way. So there's a like private like learning center or school, Tyler,
Yeah.
across the street from me, right? It's like in a house, and the woman who I guess owns the house, rents the house, like has like a private school or something that she teaches out of, right? They just got goats over there, right? I don't know when. But all I've heard all day is a goat screaming, and it's been raining, so I think the goat's mad that they've been stuck in the rain, and the goat has just been nonstop screaming. Like, I just heard the goat scream again for like the 30,000th time, and I'm just like, oh my god. Like, what are you doing? How many kids do I have exactly? I have technically 3 but 4. So I have my oldest daughter with my ex-wife, and then my girlfriend has a daughter, and then me and my girlfriend share 2.
Fuck.
So, oh my god, like this goat is, and it's just one goat. It's not even the other 2. It's just one goat just screaming like nonstop. I can imagine the other goat going like, "Bro, shut up." Like, yeah, I unfortunately got married at like 18, and got divorced like last December, and then I thought things were gonna be fine and copacetic, and then the last couple sketchy. So $8,000 for some stone? Oh, I don't have the ability to... What's this red truck? This red truck looks... I wanna do this job. Oh, this truck's supposed to be red. What's going on? Why is it white? Yeah, it was a whole mess. Yeah. The only thing out of that relationship that I took out of it as being positive was, but I'm pretty certain we're about to go through another battles. Only ever had 10 failing relationships. Well, I mean, it just depends. I guess. I mean, me and her, we met when I was like middle school, and then we dated for a summer, and then there was a lot of issues with that, and then that turned into a environment. Then we ended up dating high school. You know, my youngest daughter, or my oldest daughter was born when I was 18. I was 18, about to be 19. and then, you know, so the longest relationship I've been in. Also trying to make sure I don't speed because I don't know how they take the vehicles doing stupid stuff in this game, and I don't really... Like I said, I don't want to screw myself over today. To be honest with you, I know people who aren't in relationships who just prefer not to be in relationships. Like, they just don't want to be in relationships because they either, one, don't have time for it, or two, they've been in a relationship and it just didn't go how they expected and they just don't want to. To be honest with you, like, if my relationship fell apart, I really don't think I'd get another relationship. I think I would spend more time just focusing on life and the kids versus worrying about trying to find another woman to please. And that's totally understandable. I mean, you're allowed to have your preferences. Listen, if a OnlyFans model can go on a podcast and say that she wants to date a guy who's 6'5", has to make no less than, you know, $1.4 million a year, and has to, you know, live in a 17-bedroom mansion in Malibu, and, you know, I think your preference is pretty understandable, you know. So that's an agreement, right, Tyler? Like that's like a legitimate thing. You know, if a woman can go on social media and say like, my man better make like 7 figures, and you know, my engagement ring better not be any less than $500,000, then, like, you know, I think that's a 6'5", I'm barely 5'11". I've been through a lot, and that's not the issue. We live, we learn. Yeah, exactly. You live, you learn, and a bunch of other crap. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with being picky. Like, if you... Craziest thing is that, like, my father got married a couple years ago, and he's almost 50. It's the first time he's ever been married, you know, obviously in relationships, but he waited until he was like, I don't know how old he was when he met his wife, and how old I don't even know how old he is now. That's sad. But anyway, it took him until he was in his 40s to actually get married and find that one person. I mean, and I'm pretty sure my father isn't 50 yet too, and I'm 31. My blazer sits taller than you. That's me. Only 5'9". No, I got that. I think last time I did like a height check on myself, I was 5'11". I was like an inch from being 6. Oh, you know. Because that's like the goal. A woman wants a guy over 6 feet tall, and it's like, you know, some of the best like NFL like receivers aren't even 6 feet tall. Like, what are you talking about? Like, although that's something that I really wish I would have known to do as a kid, was play football, but unfortunately, well, I think the whole thing started is that, like, and this isn't saying anything like negative about my father. Like, you know, my mother died when I was 5 years old, and this is Bus doing. And so she passed away when I was 5, and like my father really, I mean, he dated people and stuff, but you know, none really, like, a lot of the women he dated didn't really care for me and my brother growing up. So it was always kind of a, you know, whatever situation. So we park this. Go the other way. I can't ever remember how this thing is. But anyway, so, you know, a lot of the women he got in a relationship with didn't really care for me and my brother, and so, oh, damn it. So a lot of the times, like, I didn't really get to play sports and stuff like that because of all of that, which sucks, because I was, like, when I was younger, we lived where I live now, but we kind of like in the farmlands of it, and we lived in this house, and the house, our landlord at the time, she used the house to store her horses, but it was only during the winter time when she would bring the horses to store them there. So we had a huge giant field in the back that was probably the size of a football field, and then we had another field on to the left of the house, which was probably like the length of like half a football field. So we would always use that side field to play football in, and I was freaking, like, I was good, like really good, just playing. Like, I had friends that like, you should join the football team and stuff like that. My father would just never sign the paperwork, and like years later, my aunt told me, she's like, I knew your father's signature. You could have literally just called me and brought me the papers, and I would have just forged his signature, and I would have worried about getting you back and forth to practice. And I'm like, God damn it, like, I would have known that as like a 13-year-old. Like I can't sit there and say like, oh, I was good enough, I could be playing in the NFL right now, because I don't know. College has tens of thousands of athletes that go in and out every year. Your states have tens of thousands of athletes that play. I'm not going to say that I would have gone on a football team and been the starting quarterback, or linebacker, or whatever. Do I think that I was good enough to start at the time for a high school team? Yeah.
I think the statistic is, I think there's like close to like 500,000 people playing high school football.
Yeah.
About 10% of those make it to the college level, and 10% of those make it to the NFL. And then those that make it to the NFL last at most 3 years.
Now, do I think that with the proper training and coaching that I could have gone to college? I think I could have. The school that I graduated from had a very bad football team, and I don't think I necessarily could have elevated them to like a winning stature, but I think I could have at least done my part to stand out. And do I think that if I would have went to college, it would have been like one of the big colleges like FSU, Florida, Alabama, Georgia? I don't know. I mean, I don't know, because I never had the opportunity to do it. And do I think that if I managed to get that far, that I would have been in the NFL? Who knows? Maybe I could have been. Maybe I wouldn't have. Just turned 30 on May 25th, as you know. In 6 years, my competing hairline has pushed back, but that I have one of the first plus pluses in right now. The gym coaches in high school wanted me to football and chalk put I was strong, bulky. High school. Attention to yeah, like, so I kind of like had like, I have like more of a stocky build, so I feel like I would have done pretty decent. And when I would play, like, a lot of the friends that we did like the weekend football at my house, like a lot of those people that came out and played were football players. Like, it wasn't just some random kids that couldn't get picked to play football. Like, no, those, like, a lot of my friends that came out and played were football players. They were linebackers, receivers, cornerbacks, tight ends, defensive linemen. Like, it wasn't like I was just playing with like the nerdy kids who didn't know how to play. Like, I was genuinely playing with quarterbacks, and one of the dudes I played with was the second string quarterback, and he's like, bro, with the throws that you're making and like how you're just like reading how we play, like, you could like essentially probably be our first. Definitely seem like you're better than, I'm not gonna say the kid's name, but you know, he's like, you seem like you would be genuinely better than he is. Like, you know, like, I would, but at that time, my dad was working like 2 jobs. He was too worried about, you know, taking care of us. And the woman he dated at the time had 2 kids down here that used to live in South Carolina, and she up and dipped out on my dad and left him with her 2 kids. And my dad, being the nice guy he was, instead of telling her, hey, come get your kids, he continued to take care of them financially as well for a couple months. You know, so, which is why I would never hold like any of my kids from being able to do extracurricular activities. Like, my middle daughter was a cheerleader last year. She's going to be again this year. My youngest daughter wants to be a cheerleader. She's going to be a cheerleader. My oldest daughter is a Girl Scout. And then if my son, when he gets older, wants to play any sports, I'm going to advocate. Well, I'm going to advocate that he does. I'm not going to force him, obviously. But if he does, it's not going to be, you know, no, can't do that. So, like, I mean, I wasn't the biggest, like, guy. Like, I'm not the biggest, not like I stand, like, you know, like 6'3". I was, in high school, I was probably like 5'9". You know, maybe even a little taller, because I was still sort of growing. So it's not like I was like a standout, but I could push the ball if I needed to. I could easily dink that ball into like tight spots playing. So, got another, I guess, Peterbilt. I had a buddy who was like a huge pothead, and that dude, every time, like, we would go on our lunch break and we would go play chess in the library, and that's all he would talk about is like, bro, you really need to smoke pot. You should smoke. Like, he was doing everything he could to pressure me into smoking pot. I was like, look, you're not gonna ever peer pressure. Oh, come on, man. I was like, you're never gonna peer pressure. You can, like, oh, there's nothing wrong with it. You know, such a bitch, and you, whatever. Just smoke some pot, man. Like you're not gonna peer pressure. Like, and like, you're not. Like, you can talk about me smoking pot all you want. Talk about the great perks of. Like, I never really, so for me, like, peer pressure never really, like, I never understood it. So, like, I always laughed, like, when we take, like, classes or watch videos on peer pressuring in school, and, like, they would talk about the importance of peer pressure, and then you get this semi-depressed kid who falls into the wrong crowd, and, like, how do you, like, what, do you not have your own free will? Can you not just make decisions for yourself? Like, I didn't care what anybody thought about me then, and I didn't care now. I feel like I lost my lack of empathy for what people thought of me. Like, my mom. I never, outside of my aunt and sister, I never really felt like I had a mom in life, so I never really had that, like, oh, maybe I should do this because you feel bad. Stuff like that. So. I mean, I can imagine a weed dealer in high school probably did make quite a bit of money. Oh, that band. Oh. And from what I understand, because my cousin was on Windows, I'm going to assume it's not the hardest plant to grow. So if you're a high schooler, I doubt you have to grow that much. Yeah, and there's a lot of states that took the joy out of being a pot dealer because they made it legal. Although I'm still a little confused about how, like, marijuana cards work. Like, can you just go and apply for one to just be able to use it like, for your own personal use, or do you actually have to have, like, a medical reason to get it card? Like, because I've seen so many videos of people who seem just absolutely normal, and they're like, hey, yeah, you know, I have a medical marijuana card. Like, or are these people just going, okay, because, like, I've seen people who go to the doctors, like, for instance, like, I had an uncle who got in a car accident, and he kept changing doctors because he had a back injury, but, like, the doctors kept saying that his back injury wasn't because of the accident, and so he just kept going to doctors, hoping that one doctor would finally say yes. So I thought that was probably, like, the thing with, like, marijuana is, like, are these people just going to doctors and trying to find one until they finally find a doctor that says, yes, you need medical marijuana for this medical reason? I've never really looked into the whole medical marijuana thing because, again, I just don't know crap about it. Am I getting off the highway just to get back on? What is this? Game. So, I got pulled over once and they said you can treat red lights as a stop sign. Wow, so that's as easy as it is. You can just say, like, you have insomnia, like, or anxiety, and you can just get issued a card because pills don't work. Insane. I mean, granted, I do... Jesus. There's a cop meeting. I mean, not that I have a problem with marijuana. I've never believed the hype that marijuana was a gateway drug because, like I said, I've known people who've done nothing but smoke marijuana, but they've never touched anything else, so... No, I've never believed the whole medical marijuana, like the marijuana is a gateway drug. I always thought that was just a cheesy way to try to get people not to smoke marijuana. Like, so, and again, I've never smoked. I've never actually touched it. I mean, I've been around it. I've never once picked it up. I've never felt it. None of that stuff. But I didn't think medical marijuana was a gateway drug to just start injecting yourself with heroin or snorting cocaine, you know? Like, yeah. That's what I would think. I felt like it was more like falling into the wrong crowds. Like, you know, you meet, like, you have, like, a weed dealer who then, you know, is, like, also more than a weed dealer. You start hanging out with them, getting your weed. Maybe he can get you weed, you know, for free on the down low. And then maybe eventually, you know, he's like, yo, here's some cocaine. You should try some cocaine. Yo, bro, I got some heroin. This shit, like, think about getting high off of marijuana. Imagine what being buzzed off of heroin can. A lot of your friends poking shit along with them. Yeah, like, see, that's the... What is that? Has no care in the world. Oh, I missed it. I've never... The most I know about Coke is Scarface. You know? Him and his table of cocaine where he just plants his face into it. Tried it once, did it again. I just never really had that experimental, like, mentality where it's like, oh, I've gotta try this drug, or it's just one of those things where it never really piqued my interest. I mean, and like, I've had a lot of people ask, if, like, oh, it's because, you know, you had your daughter and you were focusing more on your daughter when it was just her. And, like, you know, no, because I was like that even before she was even born, like, even before she was taught. I just, you know, I had people in high school always try to peer pressure me. Like, oh, we're doing this cool, crazy party. You want to come? No. You know, I'd rather go home and hang out at the house. Be myself. Oh, come on, bro. It's a Saturday night party tomorrow, man. Come on, you've got to be there. No, I don't have to. Like, oh man, like, it's gonna be the party of the year. I'm like, yeah, that's what you said last weekend. Okay, I can manage to hit there. Where am I taking it? Backing? I guess we're just backing up. Note to self chat, never have Jameson back up a truck for you. I had him do it once in OC and oh my god, it was like the worst thing ever. You know how to back up a truck? Oh yeah, I do. And that, oh. If I backed this in for absolutely no reason. Also, what is up with the parking? Yeah, see, I've gotta go, I think, face the other. I don't think realistically you're driving straight in here. I don't think. Great. Alright, so out of here, and then we're just gonna drive straight in. Coke is good, pure Coke, you get an intense high heart races, a bit you feel it. People get real chatty, people use Coke as a social drug a lot, or like a sober shit. Alright, do slow, I mean, that is absolute. How is one supposed to do this? That is like the jankest like parking. Truck small enough to almost do a J-turn.
What do you want, Brett?
I want to stay awake for 10 hours. I just drink 2 5-hour energies. And to be honest with you, like energy drinks and like caffeine have like a reverse effect on me.
Yep. I almost don't feel them anymore because I drank so much of them.
And they just, I've never like, that's why I never drink. It was just never my thing. Like I tried it once, more of a week poker, and that's as far as I ever went. The rest is for the birds. Oh yeah, I've seen people. Like, why are you doing that to yourself? The worst is like the meth and heroin. That shit just absolutely wrecks your body. Crack cocaine and all that. And where's a cop when you need one? Oh.
Yo, check it out. I want to start there.
That stuff's insane. That's why I don't like touch like out like carbons. You just don't know what it can do. I mean, some people enjoy it and some people just can't get enough of it. And I'm like, I mean, not for me. To be honest. Not at all. fentanyl is freaking terrible to get like. That's insane.
Yeah, a tiny bit of that shit will kill you.
Yep. It's insane that people mix their fentanyl eat with them. Like, what are y'all? That's good for you getting her clean, bro. Like, I've seen law enforcement officers who are gloved up and masked up going through like a drug dealer's car and they touch fent and it somehow gets through the glove or onto their skin and they immediately pass out. And then I've seen people who say, "Oh, the cop's faking it. Like, there's no way that little bit did all that." I'm like, you guys underestimate how potent fentanyl is.
Yeah. The only time fentanyl's safe is when it's medical fentanyl and they know exactly how much they need to get.
Yeah, like I've also seen people like addicted to ketamine as well, like fentanyl and ketamine. Why would you put yourself through? Like, so yeah, I mean, if they give it to you in the hospital, is there a chance that someone can fuck up and do something wrong? Yeah, but like, what are the odds? Like, I mean, it happens. I mean, I can't tell you like, oh, they'll never screw up at the hospital. I mean, because it doesn't mean that. Someone's in this area and they've got their population density turned up. Just made you tired. I just wanted to take you on a little fentanyl nap. The amount of times that I see a law enforcement officer in Florida, like, or a sheriff department or police department post about pulling a shit ton of weed off the streets, and then it, you know, also with fentanyl, is ridiculous. Like, I don't understand why these people are like selling fentanyl with their drugs. Like, I get it, people are probably paying for that like extra like high-end high, but man, that's insane. South only meth income. I mean, if you're in Florida, yeah, I guess, like, you know, you got Florida man. I'm sorry, I had to make that joke, Ram. I know you corrected it. Ooh. Needful. Anyway. Is like, sounds like it's red entirely. Alright. I'm gonna store the truck and then oh, that's my gun. Why is my gun out? I'm gonna store the truck and I'm gonna run right back here. I'm gonna leave Tyler to keep you guys entertained. I'm just gonna go check on the children. I'll be right back, chat.
I don't know why he left me to entertain you guys. I don't even have y'all pulled up. I'm a fake friend. I don't watch the stream. Here, we'll pull it up. My throat, fuck. There we go.
Alright, I'm back. Oh,
Welcome back.
I heard what you said. No, I thought I heard what sounded like playing, so I was... Quick jobs. How much it cost to buy a truck? Why not? Oh. 25,000. 580 horsepower. 650 horsepower. I feel like that's a small amount of horsepower for a semi-truck. Just saying. 180,000. Alright, so let's see. Do we... Points can I? No. I'm not even leveled. Alright, quick job. $480. I don't think I can take this one. Take it. Yeah. 7 grand. What? What do you mean? What? That's interesting. Do the vehicles, like, lock whenever they're... Oh, is this the truck that sounds like it, like, is redlining every time? At least it's empty. I ain't got no expensive cars on it. Where am I taking this? Oh, I'm taking this all the way down. Ooh. Yeah, except this one has dual axles, and the other one had just a single. So yeah, I'm essentially just, you know, I'm just essentially freaking... Same truck, sounds like it's just redlining. Like, it just... I mean, it is redlining. I mean, look out over there. Like, takes forever to shift into gear. Hopefully there's a tow truck service on. Like, yeah, I need a tow. Like, what's going on? I blew the engine and... Oh, come on. Oh, and there's a truck up here, and I think it's a cop, so I'm not really gonna make a pass. Holy smokes, that cop just whipped it through. Oh, that tree was in my way. Can we, like, turn off AI traffic? Like, come on. That guy in front of me is getting the move on. Guess he didn't like being honked at. What the heck kind of maneuver was that? That's some Tyler driving right there.
Oi,
What?
tiny shit, bitch.
Oh, so that gets the locals to speed up. Just give them a couple of brief honks.
Fuck.
This guy's like set in stone and drives slow. Maybe it's an actual person. Oh, no. Maybe it only works on certain vehicles. Oh, this guy's starting to speed up. Maybe I can trick, like, a cop into thinking that a local is a player. Oh my, they're driving like an actual player. That's so good. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I can 100% toy with cops this way. Oh, I think the car pulled out in front of him and broke him. He's trying to make a pass, I think. I think he's confused on what he wants to do. One thing I do like about this server is that they do have a seatbelt script, and you actually are shown wearing your seatbelt, which is pretty neat. Oh, yep, there he goes. He's made the pass. Oh, he hit the trailer. Uh-oh. How is one supposed to get the truck back there? I'm trying to see how it wants me to have it go back there. Can't see it because I'm close enough. Looks like I might have enough for it. Alright, well, here goes nothing, chat. This is such a bad spot. What is this? Just realized that you are a giant fat ass. Oh my god, chicken tacos? Is that really what it was that got you going? His chicken tacos? Although I'm pretty sure that motorcyclist was going to be like, who the fuck is this guy? Oh, it works even without the trailer. Nice. Noise. You get so many locals. I just want to see a cop chase after one reckless local. Like that. That would be so good. Man, he's oncoming and everything.
They chase a reckless local and then it gets in a pursuit and they realize, oh fuck, it was a local the whole time.
Oh, dude, that'd be so great if, like, me just honking at the locals, like, freaked them out. Enough to where, like, they fly by a cop. But I do notice they get kind of like, some of them get like a little weirded out, like when they're behind another car. That would not. Oh, he just flipped me off. Who is this guy? He gave up real quick. I think he realized he can't win a war with a semi-truck. Speed for me. I just honestly just am hoping that a cop is just sitting on these roads when one of the cars does that and like, what? Who the... Because then they're going to, like, lock the plate in or something like that, and then it's not going to be registered, and they're going to think, like, the person's fleeing from them because it's, like, a stolen AI car. Look at that guy up there. He's driving so crazy. Or it'd be even better they just went head-on with a cop. I'd like, oh. I need to update my quant. I keep forgetting to do that. Hence the reason I have the notification in the left-hand screen. Bro. Could use a bandit right about now. I know there was a... I remember there was someone, I think it was in the... I don't know if it was in the OCRP life server or not, that did a Smokey and the Bandit RP, and unfortunately for them, they were not a very good bandit, and... Now, whether it was intentional or not was just hilarious, because they got, like, taken out of the pursuit pretty quickly. Along the camera. There it is. Bro, look at this truck. It is redlining again. Like, it won't shift out a second. There it goes. Bro, I need to talk to the company. They need to look at their trucks, figure out why the transmission isn't. No, I'm not talking about them. It was something there was a lot of people who did it, like in OC. There was a lot of people who did that RP.
Because they would see someone else do it, and then they'd want to do it.
Yeah. We're probably going to do one more, maybe one or two more truck driving ones, and then we're going to go check out the City Hall and see what other job. Quick job. Let's see something good. Tile transport, brick, glass, floor plate. This one's 4,800. Can't do any of these. 648.82. A different truck. Lemonade transport. I don't think I can do that. 4,800. Rubber train. Transport some rubber. Get a new truck? Do we get... Oh, we get a new truck. Look at this one. Come on. Pat, don't try that at home. Alright, where's this one taking us? We are going to be going... Oh, Popular Street. Well, not that far. We might actually take the 15 down. That way we can just get off right here. Instead of the 13. I'm not locking them, man. What do you want me to do? Not my fault the guy who transports them to me just immediately locks them. I have to toss me the keys. Clear roads. Get in your lane there, my guy. Oh, this one shifted out a second pretty quickly. Oh, there's a cop. Come on. A little faster. Oh, there's another cop. I'm in the dirt. Oh, this one's redlining in 4th gear now. There it goes. Would you believe me, Chad, if I told you that I have my trigger on my controller all the way down and I can't even hit the speed limit in this thing? Oh, I got over it now. Why is it saying speed limit 40 and then back up to 70? Isn't it just at like 75? Pretty sure it was. Oh, we're going downhill. I swear I heard sirens behind me. Get snooped. Now, why would I get off right here when I can just go up here to the exit that's ridiculously, like, super closer to... I mean, honestly, this is probably a bad idea to do, but... It's like it's back in there. So, I mean, that's a plus. Lots of space back there, I know. His ass. We go, another delivery. Pop these gates back open. Love how I gotta give it a bump for it to open. Alright, let's head back north. We're doing truck driving the right way. Alright, we're doing life server stuff. Although I'm not really doing it the right way. I'm doing some questionable things, but you know, like this is gonna be like one of those questionable things. Tyler, did you ever play in the OCRP life server as an LEO?
No.
Oh,
I got set up as an LEO, but I never played it yet.
So they had their trucking job down by the port, right?
Mm-hmm.
So many people would get mad at cops that would sit on Popular Street because, like, in the OCRP life server, like when it first was a thing, like the trucking job was ridiculously overpaying, right? Like you could make like 10, 12,000 a job, right? Mm-hmm. And so people were bombing in the semi trucks before they put like the speed limiter on them. Like they were going like 120 up and down the interstate, completing these jobs as quickly as possible. Dude, the amount of times that like cops would sit on Popular Street and catch these guys speeding and fine them and say, oh, the amount of people that got so mad at that, like, that's not realistic. And I'm like, you don't think that like highway troopers that manage DOT and do like, you know, DOT stuff and CBE, you're telling me that if they got a bunch of phone calls from the city saying, hey, look, these truckers are pulling out of the docks and they're just mobbing down Popular Street, heading north towards the county, like triple the speed limit, you're telling me that the cops aren't gonna go and be like, I'm gonna go sit there and start writing some citations.
It's called active, like donut operator explains it best. It's
Yeah,
basically
there's reactive policing and then there's proactive policing.
exactly that's proactive policing because you know that's a common area that they're gonna go through. You know they're gonna be speeding, so just sit there and keep writing them tickets until they learn their lesson.
Oh, Will's doing questionable things again. I am doing questionable things again. But no, I mean that's like the truth. Like I used to do the trucking job at first. And then when I heard about the real estate job, you know, in the OCRP end of things, I wanted the real estate job to be kind of like my front like job for our crime family that we had going on. Mm-hmm. And then of course, you know, I realized, or they came out and said like, oh yeah, the real estate's going to be only for the admin side and we're going to build the houses and then it's going to be a first come first basis. And, you know, it turned into you know, admin was making the houses and then giving them to people, so we never got that script, and I was a little disappointed because I legitimately wanted to do realtor stuff and sell people houses, like make houses and then sell them. But it never really got anywhere. But I was doing the trucking job and I saw like 4 traffic stops one night on Popular, and I was like, I'm not bombing down this road at all. And the amount of cops that I would see just bombing down or sitting on Popular Street while trucks are bombing down it. Like I would be on Popular Street and I'd just have trucks fly by me on the sidewalk, on the shoulder, opposite lanes. And I'm like, geez, like I'd be at a red light and just watch a truck come mobbing through, like knocking a local out of the way, hitting my trailer. And I'm just like, bro, you would lose your CDL in the road.
Yep.
In a heartbeat. All right, let's see here. We're going to do one more trucking job, and then we're going to find another job to do. It's 46, floor plate. Transport of imported products. That's very descriptive. Aisle transportation. I guess we'll do the, wait, what's lemonade. Kind of the one we had. We'll do this one.
What's up?
Hold on. I'm pretty sure whoever that guy is, he uses voice activation instead of push to talk, because I heard whatever was going on in his background, which is like so terrible to use in RP, I would think. We're back in the truck that likes the red line, and we're gonna see where our destination is. We are going up to Polito, and okay, let's head up there. Someone just came from off-road right there. And there it is, redlining in second gear again. Tyler, you do transmission work?
No.
Pretty sure this truck needs a new transmission. It's redlining in second gear.
I don't do transmission work.
Riddle time, check birdie. What? Let's text and drive, chat. Let's do that. Birdie. Okay, apparently you can't drive and be on the phone at the same time. You're fat, you're not gonna lie, but who cares? Come on, pick up that speed. Oh, I think it's up. Still in passing zone. And imagine getting rid of nice farmland just to build a police station. Seems like an abuse of powers by the police department. Not really, but it'll make things difficult.
I mean, England is mowing down.
Hey, Sad Boy's now over in
houses.
Kick.
How are you?
I know. W Kick chat. Although Kick's telling me things are misconfigured. Sad Boy, how does the stream look on Kick? Is it terrible? Is it alright? Like, I might have to adjust some things. I don't know. I just looked over. Looks better than YouTube. I mean, the problem with YouTube is YouTube tries to compress streams for some reason. So YouTube is probably trying to compress my stream into 1080 when I'm streaming at 1440. Oh yeah, we're cooking in this truck. YouTube's a little blurry for you. Oh, you know what? I'm looking over there now and I see it. Why is it look so blurry? Let me get this delivery going. Or let me get this delivery dropped off and I'll swap over to. Like, yeah, I'm looking at it now. It wasn't like that when I first started, I don't think. My trailer just instantly got, like, busted. Oh, this is the same place as earlier. Hey, Sad Boy coming in with another 500 kicks. Let me just jump over to OBS here. Let's see what we got going on here. OBS. Oh. Pop up. Why is it not? I just noticed it's not even in 14. Yeah. Kick's not in 14. You're watching. That's weird because I am streaming it. Could be. Like, it should be 14. Weird. Never had the 40. And it's not even popping up as 40. I increased the stream bit rate, so hopefully that'll help a little bit. I don't know why it's interesting. Because I'm getting like a misconfigured saying misconfigured. I don't know. Update your input frame rate to 30 or FPS. Well, pretty sure. Frame rate. Yeah, it's at 60 FPS. I'm so confused. Can you see 1440 on YouTube, Ram? On my end, it's just showing 1080. Was it like this yesterday? Was it like this yesterday? I'm curious. So weird. Oh, that's not what I was. $1440 on YouTube looks like the 1080 on Kick. That is fun. Like, I can see it on my end. Like, 1080, like, if I full screen it, it doesn't look the greatest. And I don't know why. Like, it definitely looks a little blurry. I have no idea. I haven't messed with anything. So unless it's just like OBS doing OBS things today, I don't know. I increased the bitrate, which should help with like the pixeliness of it. I mean, I don't know if it'll get better. I hope it does. It sucks because I have like 100 FPS right now. I just realized I have like looks. Looks a little bit better. Yeah, so bitrate, like when you're streaming to two streaming services, you kind of like have to lower the bitrate a little bit. And I lowered my bitrate when I first started streaming on Kick. And I didn't see anything on my end that looked like it was causing issues. But I'm slowly raising the bitrate. The reason I lowered the bitrate is because when I was testing streams out on Kick, the streams weren't loading on Kick, and I think it was like because the bitrate was too high. So I lowered them until it got to a point where it could work that way. And my issue, I think it's not my computer that can't handle it. It's not like my internet itself. The problem is that I'm still using a router from the provider versus like an actual router that's kind of like meant for like gaming. So if I were to get like an actual gaming router, it would probably fix it because that would allow me to set certain settings and pull more of my upload speed than what I'm getting versus what I can do now. So that's literally what's in the works. I have two things in the works that I want to get. I want to get new PC fans for my case, just because these ones are ridiculously old and probably need to be updated before my PC goes kaboom. And then I want to get a new router, like a legitimate router that I can configure that would work well with you know, not only the streaming, but it would also work well with my household. So, but routers are ridiculously expensive. Like the really good ones, oh my gosh, they are ridiculous. And I've heard people say like it's not wise to buy one of those routers used because some people like broke their configures on them and like you can't like get out of the certain configures. So like that's why they're selling them. What's going on, Outlaw? Oh, I thought that was a cop. That was not. So when I get to I'm still using my router provided with Verizon. I haven't had a big issue. I mean, for everyday use, like, liked and subscribed, thank you, I appreciate that. But I think for, like, everyday use, like, you know, your normal ISP router will be just fine. But I think for, gaming and streaming and content creating, you know, I probably prefer a much more, like, more optimized router. So, excuse me, guys, I'm just gonna pass you. That boy, thank you for the gifted membership. Look at you coming in with another gifted. This makes, I don't know, we're just going to say 20 in the last 2 days. I don't remember how many were yesterday, so. I do appreciate it, my guy. I think I can change jobs here in Sandy, too. Yeah, we're just going to always add a 0 to your gifted. So, like, someone's like, oh, you've done, like, 10 gifted today. We're just going to add a 0 to it. Gonna be 100. You save a few bucks, you should come buy a truck from me. That shameless sales pitch. That's what it sounds like. Shameless sales pitch. Just go around in people's stream like, hey, you should definitely buy a truck from me. I'll sell it to you cheap. I'm not in the market for a truck right now in any game. I'm still sort of just, I don't want to say new to RPing, I'm just new to FakeWorld, so I'm just kind of, doing my own thing right now. If I'm in the market for something, that definitely probably would. I gotta go run and get my car. Oh. And then we are gonna go check out some other jobs. Trying to get hit by the garage door. Oh. So I've been in OCRP, I've been in TRP, I'm in heavy RP, I'm in BDR RP, I was in Horizon RP for all of 3 days before I got RDM'd by 2 corrupt cops for literally no reason. Was in there for 5 minutes and got RDM'd while looking at keybinds, and then I was in a Michigan State RP server, and that lasted all of a week before, you know, you had a sergeant going around messaging all the command staff being like, you need to be active or we're going to take measures to not let you play anymore. And we were like, we've got lives, bro. Like, chill out. So, yeah, I've been around for a while, like, so it's not like I'm new to RP, you know. And I enjoy my time currently in BDRP and heavy RP, although I haven't been in Brain Gap's RP server in a bit. But so for me specifically, oh no, the nearest one's in. Okay, we'll take a drive back to Toledo. I don't even remember the name of the Michigan RP server. I'm in Brain Gap server, but I'm also pretty cool with Brain Gap, so I literally was like, oh man, I didn't realize your applications were open, man. I would have hit you up and joined. And he's like, you want to join? I was like, heck yeah. I'm not in Michigan. No. Absolutely. I only joined because Tyler here was like, hey, you know, I'm in a Michigan RP server. And yeah. I was still trying to figure out where I wanted to go, and he was like, I'm in a Michigan RP server, and we're trying to build it up, and yeah, that he was helping run on the highway, and he wanted actual decent LEO for his command staff, and I was like, sure, sign me up, and then it turned into like just a giant, like, it literally was like a bully fest with the ownership. It was like, you know, like everybody needs to get on, and it was like the most awkward hours too. It'd be like 4 o'clock in the morning. I'd wake up the next morning with like 10 Discord notifications. Come on guys, RP, let's go. Like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. And I'm like, who does this? Yeah, I know Brain Gaps has changed a bit since we've last been in there. So the reason I don't go into Brain Gaps a lot, and it has nothing to do with his server or me disliking it, is that I would love to go in there and RP and be with like Noah and do stuff with Brain Gap, Beard Face, stuff like that. But like, I look at it on the point of view that, one, I really like to do LEO stuff. One, Brain Gap, you know, he knows what kind of cop I am. He knows that I'm not going to like power game or, you know, freak out with stuff like that. But I also like to give my streams on the weekends when I stream a decent night. I want you guys to get involved in something, have a pursuit, maybe a shooting, maybe some, you know, normal LEO calls. And just right now, Brain Gap's numbers aren't really there. Like, sometimes I miss out and I don't realize that he had like 20 or 30 people, like, well, 15 or 20 people on. And I'm like, oh man, you know, I would love to go in there. And then other times I look at it, like, I'll be like, I'm going to stream on Friday at 8:30, and I look and Brain Gaps has 2 people on compared to Heavy's, who has 28 people on. And I'm like, I'm going to go with the 28 over it. But I mean, I've RP'd with Brain Gap quite a bit in OC, and I mean, I've had my fair share of RPing with Jeff and stuff, so. Like, I wouldn't say that I'm the most beloved OCRP member. I've definitely had my fair share of problems in there. Yo, what are you doing? Why do I have my gun out? Stop pulling out the gun. For what? I literally locked my car. She literally just called the cops on me. You know what? You know what? I'm going to put my gun in my car, and then if the cops show up, I'm going to be like, look, I don't need... My gun's in my glove box. With my ammo. And we're going to move some things around to make it look like we didn't have a gun. So we're going to... Phone's going to stay over there. We're going to do... Laptop can go over here. That can go there. I don't need a plastic baggie. Prop. Hunting license. Oh, well, we're going to pop the gas can right there. That way it's going to look like... Oh, no, we just had a gas... No, a gas can in there. Although, we're going to refill the vehicle. I've used all the fuel. What? When? When did I use all the fuel? Whatever. Oh, I mean, and everybody who's okay. So people, if you go back, like I've been open about my issues and stuff. Alpha male. Oh, that must be male. SA Power and Water. Go Postal. Okay, Timber Tuggers logging. Over. Out.
Figures.
Dirty Hose, Weasel News, Department of Transportation, Downtown Cabs. Which one should we go with? Do we want to go with the San Andreas Power and Water? I want to see what that one's about. Go San Andreas Power and Water. Now, where's that job? We still need the face reveal. I will do a face reveal at 100,000 subscribers. Give me 100,000 subscribers and I'll do a face reveal.
I've seen his face.
Shut up. No, you have you?
Yeah. I'm friends with you on Facebook, dumbass.
Yeah, no. That doesn't... I'm not talking about like that. Is the Department of Water and Power thing at the actual power plant? Where would it be? 'Cause this is the road meet. Clothing store, community service. We're gonna put chemicals in the water that's gonna turn. What the heck? More talking, Alex Jones. God.
Turn the frogs gay.
Electrical job. Is this it? Assuming Department of. I don't know why I put him big point. I know. There's a lot of mechanic shops in this damn freak community. Crap. Road maintenance. Okay. So this is Jamestown. What a great place for the Department of Water and Power. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you there. Bitch. Also just gonna top off on gas before.
How's it going?
Oh, how's it going? How you doing? Are you gas at this gas pump, or do I gotta go open fuel menu? Premium, of course. Gotta have the best. What? They. Yes, I want. Burn. Okay with bank. I would have hit her on my way out. I should have. Yeah, I'm going down to Jamestown. Yeah, that's where I want to work. Down in Jamestown, you know. Honestly, I'd be shocked if I actually got to 100,000 subscribers. It'd be awesome, a great accomplishment, but I'd be shocked. I mean, do I think I could do it? On. But I wish that it could happen, like, in the blink of an eye. Like, I can upload. Well, okay, so my thing, I was going to say I can upload a video and then just immediately be like 100,000, like, a crap load. I don't really think I'd want to have, like, a viral video, because a lot of times when I see a channel have a viral video, it doesn't usually last. Like, you get the rare occasions where someone does have a viral video and then their channel, you know, takes off permanently. And then I've seen cases where someone gets a viral video or like a viral short and then it does nothing for it. Oh yeah, no, I've already got 6.7, but this has been like almost 4 years in the making now. So I mean, I would have preferred to have more. And I think I would have if I would have stayed in the recording sessions. Like, if I would have stayed in the recording sessions back in OCRP, I probably would already have. But I chose not to because it wasn't my. It wasn't my style of RP, and it's not what I wanted to do. Alright. Plus menu. How can I heal myself? I need heals. Oh, do I go to the paramedic over here? Sir. Check in. You have 2 subscribers. Shut up. Okay, blunt impacts. Why am I at 100% but my health is... Whatever. Thanks for the medical treatment, broski. God, open up. I have 7 sons. So I don't know how to have subs. I mean, like, so I would love to be able to just stream every day, and I'd love to stream during the day, because I'd really want to see where the channel could go if I could stream like 5 days a week during the day.
I'm having an okay vacation.
A lot of your subs after you got the boot from OCRP. Oh, I think I remember. I think I remember you now. I think.
OCRP.
Yeah, I think I remember, but I don't remember the context. I think I remember. The name sounds familiar now that I think about it.
What's the name?
Outlaw Gaming RP. I remember someone named Outlaw Gaming getting the boot from OC, but I can't remember what the context was.
I think, yeah, I remember. I don't remember, dude.
Was that around the same time with all the Uncle TT and Ella drama? Because I remember that name, like, popping up fresh in my mind. Like,
I think it was.
31 subs on... There you go. Plus, I'd really like to build up Kick. Like, I'd really like to get Kick going, too. No, that was before I ever joined. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no, that was a giant mess. That Uncle TT and Hella crap. Oh, man, that was a mess. Although I did not appreciate my name getting drugged through the mud in that whole entire thing. Like, I was very disappointed. Like, I was very open and clear with TT on why I stopped RPing with him, and he just couldn't accept it, so... But the fact that I was drugged through the mud for that, like, was just a very disappointing thing. Because that actually affected my channel in a negative way. Believe it or not, when all of that drama went down, I lost over 400 subscribers, like, out of nowhere. Like, I just sat there for, like, a month watching my subscriber numbers dwindle, and I was like, this is it. My channel's gonna die because someone included me in their why I got banned from OCRP thing, and they conveniently left out important information on why I just did not want to RP with them anymore. And then, thankfully, after about a month, 2 months, like, it started to steady back out. My viewership went up, you know, my subscribers started coming back. So, whoa, what are you doing? So I was, what are you doing? So that one was a little disappointing to me. Because even if I was banned for, I RP'd with a guy who put me on their watch list. Ooh, wait, my early days. 112 on my biggest video, 45 on the low side. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, depending on your subscriber count. I think my biggest video on YouTube is like, I don't know, like 13 or 15,000 viewers. So, after my little drama fest that I got into in OCRP, my group that I currently RP with now, we kind of just adopted a policy of just doing our own thing, and then whatever happens, happens. Like, because we used to go out of our way and try to give people RP, try to do things for people, try to do stuff for LEO, and then it got to the point where, like, we felt like, you know, people were then manipulating certain admins of the community against us, and then we were like, screw it, we're just not going to be that nice anymore. So...
Yep.
Like, because I'm pretty sure what got me in trouble was me and someone else set something up for the cops, because all we saw was that it was pursuits and gunfights the entire night. So we tried to do something nice for the cops, and then it backfired. There was a community meeting, and then the next day, 3 of us got punished. There was a community meeting. Oh, I was trying to avoid the names, Tyler. Thank you.
Oh, well, they don't know which one.
But, I mean, all they have to do is go back in my videos and figure out who I was RPing.
Well, he doesn't come around anymore.
I know. But, so, the next day there was a community meeting, and then they were talking about how bad LEO has gotten and stuff like that, and that the people are going to be losing their LEO tags. So we were like, oh, that's crazy. Like, that's insane. And then there was 3 of us who lost our LEO tags, and it was us 3. And then... I mean, I got mine back after, I don't know, like 6 months, but it was just kind of one of those, we tried to do something nice, someone took it the wrong way, and then instead of reaching out about us, he cried to a friend who happened to be an admin, and then we got punished. So, Fortnite, 11 or 12,000 views, that's really good. A few Fortnite clips in your channel, you think of a video. Yeah, I would really like to take off. I mean, I have 7 followers on Kick right now. It's 2 viewers. Right now on YouTube, there's 10 concurrent viewers, at least on my end, and I have 112. Although I am still shooting myself in the face because I was getting over 1,000 views per stream for like a good month or two. And then I wasn't feeling good one weekend, and I decided to take the weekend off, and now my numbers are back to where they were prior to all that. And I'm like, no. But I mean, it's a hit or miss thing, you know. People don't, when you're a smaller content creator like this, people don't, there's very few people that actually care about the content creator, and they just like the content, or they prefer just the routine. So when you break that routine, they feel like you're not dependable enough, and then they essentially kick you to the curb, which is disappointing to have happen. But I mean, it's part of the YouTube.
It's just a game of luck.
Yeah, it really is.
I mean, it's hard work, but it's also luck.
Oh, 100%. I stream a lot more under view menu. I think my RP is better suited. I got into police shootouts once in a while, but I usually preferred other RP. I'm going to tell you this, Outlaw. My favorite type of RP when I'm doing LEO are like your routine, normal calls. Like, hey, we got someone we want trespassed, or, you know, a neighbor dispute, something like that. I don't mind the occasional pursuit or shooting. Like, but if like a night's like super boring, like there was like one, I think it was like last weekend, it was like Friday, there was like nothing going on. Like, I don't mind if like I get in a pursuit or shooting, like, you know, kind of like back to back or something during like a really, really slow night. But if it's like a busy night, I don't want to do 17,000 pursuits and 18,000 shootings in one night. I would like to do like trespassing calls, you know, and stuff like that. You know, just like those kind of things where it's like, hey, we got, you know, a guy here who's been loitering on our property for a while. We've asked him to leave twice. He's refused to leave. Do you guys think you can come out here and verbally trespass him? And then if he refuses, can you just permanently trespass him? What are you doing? So realistically, the only reason I joined FakeWorld was because of the amount of players it gets on like a weekday. Like, I don't really think my channel is in a position right now to where like I can go stream a different game and I can keep steady viewership. Outside of like Ram or Sad Boy here coming in and just supporting me because they genuinely want to be here for me, I don't think that like my channel is in a position to where it's like, hey, this guy who normally streams and uploads GTA RP content is playing a first-person shooter or action-adventure game or something like that. I don't think that's going to draw enough attention. I do enjoy RP. I'm not doing the RP because, like, oh, no, it's just whatever. I do want to get the channel to a point to where, like, I can literally just pop it in any game and then I'll have people here regardless. You know, so for me, it's not necessarily about, like, is this the electric job? Okay, there's a garage around the corner. I'm going to go park my car because I just don't trust people to leave it alone. Now we're going to walk over here. Let's pop open here. We'll see where this garage is. Good. Well, see, that's when, like, you get, like, when you get that, like, as a small YouTube channel, what happens is you get, like, that dedicated following. So you'll have, like, those, like, for instance, I'm just going to use me as an example. Right now, I've got, on my end, I've got 10 concurrent viewers, right? 10 people are actively watching me play right now on my end. It could be more, it could be less. You know, YouTube sometimes takes forever to update that. So I could, out of those 10 people, I can have, you know, 3 people that are dedicated, like, to watch regardless of what I'm doing. That wasn't there a second ago. And there was that. I hope I'm not in someone's personal. I think I'm in someone's personal. Sorry. Just trying to get to work. And out of those, you know, 10 people, 3 are here because they want to be here regardless of what I'm doing. And then the rest will be like, oh, this guy, he's not playing what I want him to play, so I'm out. So retrieve vehicle. Oh, okay, we got a vehicle. Let's go. Got like no gas, but you know what? This thing's gonna break down on me. Should I top it off? Or... Yeah, let's see if we can. Can't give me a freaking Department of Water and Power with some like ambers on it. Like, come on. Ooh. That electrician is sketchy. Yeah, very sketchy. Like, I'll tell you what, like, some of my best streams were the streams with OCRP closing. Even though, like, the server ran very bad and performance was just overall poorly in the server, those were my 3 best streams. The last weekend of OC, and then after that, I was steadily hitting anywhere between 2,000 to 3,000 viewers a stream, and I was loving it. And then I got sick, and I wasn't feeling good one Friday, and I was like, I'm not going to stream today. I doubt, like, it's going to impact me that much. And then the same day, I wasn't feeling good the Saturday after, and I was like, all right, I'm just going to take the weekend off, kick my feet up, and relax. And then I came back the following weekend, and it was back to where it was. It was a slow grind and stuff like that. And I'm a little disappointed that, you know, I thought I had some viewership. I thought I had the key of it figured out, and then it didn't. So, it was a little disappointing, but... I mean, I'm not really going to pester on it. Like, I'm not going to sit there and make it my whole identity where I'm going to be like, oh, if people aren't coming to my stream, then I just don't want to fix the electrical box. Gotta do it. Like, I'm not going to sit here and, like, pester on it and be like, oh, you know, these guys, what am I? Set the breakers correctly. That correct? Yeah, I mean, that's why I do it. If people want to come in incorrect. Oh, what? I'm so confused. Fix the electrical box. Why is it blurry? I can't tell. It's super blurry. Fix the bar. I want to figure this out. Why is it blurry? Breaker 1. Breaker 3. 5. Breaker 6. Breaker 7. 8. Breaker 9. Breaker 10. 11. 12. Did I figure it out? Correct. Oh, I got it, I think. Yeah, I figured it out. Woo! Is there a tutorial in the help file? Pretty sure that biker is running from the cops. I'm pretty sure that biker just got away from the cops. I figured it out. Oh, not sure. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the attitude you gotta have going in it. You gotta, like, yeah, you know, whatever, I'll do what I want. In that mindset. Alright, set the correct breakers. Figured out how to do it. Breaker 1, off. Breaker 2, on. Breaker 3, on. Breaker 4, off. Breaker 5, off. Breaker 6, off. Breaker 7, on. 8 off, 9, 10 on, 11 on, 12 off. Half this server is MCs anymore. Yeah, I noticed there's a lot of motorcycle gangs. Like, I don't see anybody doing any other jobs outside of, like, the, like, trucker job. But that's also because I feel like the trucker job probably is the job that pays the most money. But I'll watch whatever, man. Just keep me entertained, and I like to be here. No, I appreciate that. Like, you know, one of the things I've never really been a big advocate for is, like, I do have a donation link. I do have memberships turned on. You can, you know, send, like, kick chats and, you know, stuff like that. That sounds like a V12. That's great. You know, so if you want to, you can, you know, donate to the stream. I've got a donation link. You can, you know, gift memberships, become a member yourself. You can do all of that stuff. Let me set this break. Breaker 1 on, breaker 2 on, breaker 3 on, breaker 4 on, breaker 5 on, breaker 6 on, breaker 7 on, breaker 8 on, breaker 9 on, breaker 10 off, breaker 11 on, breaker 12. So yeah, we got it all correct. Look at that. Continue the job or return to. Can I do more? Oh, I gotta return the dude. So, like, for me, like, those are options that are available for anybody. Like, you know, if you want to donate, you want to, you know, gift memberships, become a member yourself, you want to get on Kick and you want to gift, you know, throw out, like, kicks for me, you're more than welcome to do that. But there's so many streamers, like, that are smaller than me that I've met in, like, or that I've seen in servers that I'm with, who within, like, oh, a lot of people down right there, that I have met over the years that, hey guys, you know, I got a donation link down in the below, make sure you donate, you know, make sure you gift those memberships. And I'm like, and I see they'll have more members than me. They'll have, you know, 20, 30 members, and I'm over here with, you know, I don't know, like maybe like 5 or 6 right now, probably 10 because of Bad Boy donating as much as he did. But for me, that's not the identity. It's not why I'm here. You know, one of the things that aggravated me about OCRP is that I love that anybody can go in there and record and stream. Right? I've always been a big advocate for that in servers. I've never liked the media tag where it's like you can only stream or make content if you're part of the, you know, media. Like, you can't do that if you're not a part of the media. You gotta have the media tag to be able to do that. So I've never liked that. And the one thing that I hated about OC is when I joined OC in 2021, I had the means. I was recording Battlefield content, Battlefield 2042. I was uploading that. I was having a good time with that. And I didn't feel like I was in a position to just go into OCRP and start making, you know, making content. I felt like I had to earn my place there before I went and did that. And then about a couple months before they opened up the applications, I was like, I've been here long enough. I've been doing RP long enough in here. I feel like I'm in a position to start streaming, to start recording and making content. I feel like, you know, I've found my place and I've kind of like got my place into that position. So I started making content. It started going good. Then they opened up the 2023 applications, and everybody and their mother who joined just became the next OCRP streamer and content creator and saturated it. And I'm not going to lie, because the evidence is there. There was people who joined and their main focus was just going and getting into one of the admin group, like one of the admin cliques. And so, you know, people can argue with me about that all day long, but I strongly believe that there was some people who got in there and their whole goal was to then just go follow around an admin and make content with that admin to gain views and subscribers. And that's just my personal opinion. Like, and that's how I feel, and that's how I will always feel. Not saying that, like, oh, you know, I'm jealous because they did it and I didn't. That's just, I don't. Because like I said, I could have stayed in the recording server. I could have done all that. I could have kept getting the views I was getting on the channel and gaining the subscribers I was getting. Anytime I uploaded a recording server video, I got dang near, you know, 5,000 views, and I gained like almost 50 subscribers each time, and they were doing like 2 videos a week with content creating. Like they would do like a recording session like once a week, and they would pull out like 2 or 3 videos. So it wasn't necessarily like something that was going to take long for me to grow. But honestly, I got tired of when I streamed. I got tired of when I would see my comments. I got tired of, I was just here for Bay Area Bugs, another Bay Area Bugs POV. I just wanted to see it from another perspective from Bay Area Bugs. So for me, and again, I don't have anything against Bugs. I thought a lot of his RP was great and stuff. I just felt like people weren't coming to the channel for me. They were just coming for another perspective, and it just turned me off. I didn't want to be tied down to that group. And I noticed that like when I would do RP videos with like Connor and the, you know, Jameson and stuff, and we would try to do our own thing, and Connor would be like, oh, Will, you know, it'd be a sick RP idea for a video. And I'd be like, what? Oh, if we did this, this, and this, and then we would turn around and do it. And then I would put a lot of work in that video, and just for the video to get, you know, 200 views. So for me, it was like one of those things where I felt like the only reason my channel was gaining traction was because of that. That was abundantly clear to me when the recording server came in. And again, I have nothing against what they did. I mean, they have their niche, they make their videos, and out of 3, I think Bugs is more successful than others, but going on. So like for me, I felt like I didn't want to be tied down to that. I didn't want to be like the only time I'm gonna get like massive video, like, you know, like views or subscribers on my videos as if it's recording stuff. And so I was like, okay. And then I also realized that like a lot of the cop RP I did in there, their viewers didn't like it. Like there's one of my videos where I got like massive hate in Bugs's comment chat. It was the massive like street race they did where he was in the red Mustang and I was that cop in the Caprice that just was hunting him down. Like, I got massive hate in that. The amount of people that were like, oh, this cop's cheating, he's metagaming, you know, he's stream sniping. One, I don't know how you stream snipe someone who doesn't even stream, but you know, that was a laughable one. It got to the point where like I was getting so much hate that Bugs literally went into my comments, and this guy right here, like, he can drive, like being able to keep up with me. And I felt like that was him being like, look guys, he didn't cheat, stop it. Like all of you're like I genuinely think that his viewership was just mad because I caught him. Oh, I don't know what it was. I think that was it.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, Bugs is definitely the nicer of the 3. Because when I did the iRacing shit, like, there would be times after races where all 3 of them would just pop in and you'd just sit for an hour and just bullshit. Bugs was definitely the nicest of the 3.
That's because I felt like he was
the only one. He was the only one that was in every day, even when he wasn't recording. He was still in RPing.
Yeah, there's a lot of times where he wasn't even recording. Like there's a lot of crazy things that went on that never made it into video.
Oh, dude, he probably would still have OCRP videos if he recorded everything that went on, but he would just get into RP with us.
But I will say towards the end there, like after like the life server, like once the life server kind of, before it became like a merger, before like the server, it's like the server itself died off, he would be in there doing stuff. And then, but like I know a lot of like his content was like the recording server, and I'm not knocking them for having a recording server. What I get annoyed about is the people who call that RP. It's not RP. It's literally just a bunch of friends going and doing what a couple of, you know, big YouTubers want them to do. Like, and again, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with you getting with a group of friends, getting into a private server, and then just doing stupid stuff. But what I hate is how people are like, that's RP, and it's not RP. It's just not.
No,
This
like,
is RP.
There was the specific set of rules where, like, oh, if you were a civ in the live server, you couldn't do anything.
Or the recording server, yeah.
And like the cops, like the SOP applied to everyone but them.
Yeah, so like for me specifically, again, like this has like obviously like nothing to do with like hating them and stuff like that. For me, it was always one of those things where I just got tired of making videos, and anytime someone didn't like how it ended via like us getting like the LEO getting one up on them or something, or you know, them not winning the RP, like their fans would get toxic. Like during the recording stuff, like I would go and like check out like videos that I know I was going to be in, and I'm like, oh, I just want to see like maybe what their reaction was. And next you know, I'm reading the comments, and all it is that cop right there is cheating. That cop doesn't know what he's doing. That cop da-da-da-da-da. And then I would see people who don't know how to do cop or have no realization how law enforcement work in the real world. And it would be, so-and-so should be a cop in real life. And that's, like, that person's, like, a great cop. They should, I'm like, what? Like,
That's not how it works.
they literally got ran over by a dump truck and then was like, hey, don't do that again. Have a nice day. And then, like, that's not anywhere near how it worked. Like, so I always liked going into the recording server because I felt like I had that ability to keep the ridiculous RP kind of grounded. And it just got to a point where I realized, one, people aren't coming to my channel for me being me. They're coming to get another POV of Bugs and Ryan. Two, they don't want grounded RP in the recording server. They want, and I hate to say this, they want people who will just go along with it, who will just be like yes men, who will just, you know, do what they tell them whenever they tell them. And then three, it was just the toxicity that I was getting for just trying to be that grounded level. So,
dude, I honestly, I don't understand how our OCRP lasted as long as it did with, I'm not gonna say who, but a certain admin member that was just a constant dick.
I mean, it's not hard to figure that one out.
Yeah. But no, the whole, like, constant threatening shit, like, I don't know.
Oh, the absolute abuse people would get in, like, the LEO meetings was just absurd.
Why do you think I never went to them?
Oh, it was so absurd how abusive.
Like, you could do
verbally
nothing
abusive.
wrong, and you would be getting shit on. You could be, like, the perfect cop that they want you to be, and you're somehow in the wrong for something that didn't happen.
No, so here's the thing. I think my experience with OCRP was rather good. I have a lot of great memories, and I owe a lot to OCRP. Okay? Like, there's so much that I owe to OCRP, right? I wouldn't have the friends I have today without OCRP. This isn't me bashing OCRP and being like, that's a shitty place. You know, you don't want to ever RP there, and, you know, if they ever do it again.
It's just certain people were shitty.
They're obviously in a community that had over 1,000 people. You're gonna have people who are gonna take advantage of their situation. They're gonna game the system to their advantage, and they're gonna make it to where you have a bad night one, right? Which happened. And then there was certain liberties that I felt like there was certain situations where certain rules didn't apply to certain people, and like anytime it was brought up, it was like we'll get over it kind of thing.
Yeah, even though they had the whole, oh, if you break any rule, you're gone.
Like, and I don't necessarily think like that was fair. Like, if someone was obviously like close with an admin, and like I feel like if that admin didn't break like the like the news to him, like, hey, look, you broke a rule, like you broke a rule, like we're gonna have to deal with it. Like, I felt like there was people and, you know, who use that to their advantage where like, oh yeah, you know, I'm not going to get in trouble because I'm so-and-so.
Yeah.
And I don't know how many times, like, how many community meetings did we have where it was like, we're tired of being manipulated by people, and then the same thing would happen, like, later.
Yeah.
Like, the admins over there were they were human, you know. Occasionally, you know, someone got the better of them and convinced them to, you know, they got manipulated. They're humans. They're not gonna be able to dictate everything, you know. But there was a lot of situations where, like, behind the scenes where there was clearly some issues. Like, towards the end of OCRP, I didn't like how certain members were treating other members who, you know, spoke out about certain things that were going on in server. And that member would get targeted and pretty much abused, you know, verbally. I didn't like that, you know. There was some of that going on.
Shit went downhill after the 2023 app cycle.
Yeah, because I'm not even gonna lie, the server quality, like the RP quality went down,
well,
and
that, and they got what is it, 4,000 applications, and like they eventually got to the point where
that if you applied,
okay,
you were
we're not exactly like, oh, like when I did the recruitership for like the 3 weeks that I did it, when Ryan pulled us into a thing and was like, okay, this is what's gonna happen. Okay, you're gonna get their app, you're gonna look at it, you're gonna accept them, you're not gonna interview them, you're just gonna accept them, get them sent in, and then do everything that needs to be done. And then if they're a bad fit, then we'll just remove them later.
It hardly ever happened.
Which never happened.
Someone only really got removed if they pissed off an admin or one of the admin's friends. Like, that was realistically the only time. And it kills me to say this, and I'm not trying to be like we're not trying to be like despising of what OCRP was, because that was our home for so long.
Yeah,
you know,
like even when I stepped away from it, like,
and
OC was a huge portion.
I am proud. Go ahead, Tyler.
I got into RP because of OCRP.
Problem.
Like, granted, I couldn't join OC right away because they had the 21 rule, and apps weren't open. So, but I started getting into RP with the goal of making it into OCRP one day.
Yeah, and like. So, like, for me, like, I am proud that I can call myself an OCRP member. And I'm not saying that, like, just for, like, clout chasing, like, oh, yeah, I was an OCRP. Because, trust me, there's people that I know that I've RP'd with or I've interacted with who have no idea what OCRP is.
Exactly.
You know, OCRP was big, but, like, there's a lot of communities out there
like,
that,
I mean,
like,
no Pixel,
they
Prodigy.
outweigh OCRP. Like, OCRP, as much as I hate to say it, was kind of like a medium to small blimp on the map compared to, like, some of the bigger servers. That's not necessarily a bad thing.
It was the bigger of the venue servers.
Yeah.
Because
like,
before the shit with Polecat, it was DOJ that was the biggest, and then OC overtook it. I mean, I was in DOJ, and it was insane. Embarrassed to say that I'm in a fucking Polecat video.
So, like, I guess the thing to take away about it is just this one thing. Like, we're not bashing OCRP. We're not really bashing, like, a single individual in OCRP. We're honestly just more like, one, I'm more disappointed on, like, how it turned out from, like, when I joined to when it ended, you know. I don't know why I'm still saying. So, like, I am just a little disappointed of, like, where it went from what it was, and then, you know, and then just how that just kind of escalated into what I would call, like, the downward spiral of it ending. And like I said, I mean, I made a lot of great friends. You know, it was a great community to be in. I was in DOJ for all of, like, 3 weeks, and then I pretty much saw Polecat, like, absolutely just blast someone in, like, their general chat, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to be a part of this. Like, it was for, like, the most minor detail. Like, and I think
Oh,
what
he
it was like a normal police officer, like, made a comment to him on a scene, and it was more of like, it was a comment, but Polecat took it as he was bossing him around, and then just, like, verbally assaulted him in the Discord. I was like,
Dude, how does he still have? He still has. I mean, granted, he doesn't get as many views as he used to, but he still has 1.1 mil.
I mean, I think it's just leftover or whatever, but
It's the people who continue supporting. Yeah.
Now, the question is, I don't think that I would be invited back into, like, if they restarted OCRP, I don't think I'd be invited back in.
Oh God, no.
Like, even if I applied,
How much shit I've talked?
well, we haven't really talked shit. It's not shit. We're not talking shit. We're not bashing OCRP. We're not talking about, like, oh, those guys are pieces of shit. Everybody in there was a piece. Like, no. We're talking about our personal experiences with a community that no longer exists. We can talk about our issues that we had, and we can talk about the positives. We can talk about the things we didn't like, and we can talk about the things we did like. There's nothing wrong with that. If someone shows up and they go to another streamer, or even, like, you know, the former, you know, admin staff of OCRP, and they're like, oh, Will, you know, I don't know if you guys remember 285 or whatever, was talking massive crap about you in the server. If you take this as talking crap, then that's on your understanding of, like, the context of, like, the language, like the English language. Because while I can sit there and disagree with things and say, I didn't like the way this turned out, I didn't think this was right, I don't agree with this that happened, it doesn't, it's not shit talking. I mean, that's exactly what it is. It's just constructive conversation. That's exactly what it is. Like, hey, former members didn't like that this was going on. Let's try not to have that go on the second time around. There's nothing wrong with that. I would have loved to be pulled into a Discord server, like a VC, and, like, talk about. One of my favorite things that Jeff did was that he hosted an LEO meeting while the life server was going on, and was like, okay, LEO, air it out. Air everything out. Air all the rules changes that you wished for. Air out all the crap that you hate that the civilians do. Air it all out. And it was great to just be able to vent like that with no repercussion. I said a lot of stuff during that.
Did that while live?
No, not live. It was just straight up. It was like a private, like, LEO meeting. And I enjoyed being able to do that. I enjoyed being able to just vent my frustration out to the owner, and then see the owner of OCRP put in server, pop into the, they ended up doing, like, voting polls where we could all vote on things, like, that we want in server, like, hey, should this be a rule? Should this not be a rule? You know, I love the fact that that's how that went. It turned into a community-wide, like, engagement things. Like, hey, we're thinking about making it to where, like, if you shoot at cops, you know, you, like, spike timer and stuff should be brought up. Because I pointed that out. Like, that was one of my things that I pointed out. I was like, I don't like the fact that civs get to, you know, throw in the V12 engines, and then they run from us and they goad us the entire night. And, you know, our cop cars don't match up. And then there was the poll where it was like, hey, you know, do you guys want all vehicles to have a speed limiter of 120? You know, we're just going to touch the max speed. We're not going to mess with acceleration, but just max speed. I was all for that. Then there was the one that I brought up, like, hey, if I'm in a pursuit and someone shoots at me, is there a way that we can have spike timer and pit timer? You know, can that stuff, you know, be voided out? And can we, you know, can we just immediately pit someone and spike them if they're actively shooting at us or other people? That was thrown in there. And, like, so I felt, like, really happy that we were able to do that and have that conversation. And I felt like a lot of problems inside OCRP could have just been solved out. It could have been solved with community meetings about, like, civs versus LEO. Like, hey, what do you not want the LEO to do? What do you think the LEO shouldn't be allowed to do? You know, all this wonderful things. And then, like, because I think he held a town hall, which I think it was like an impromptu thing where, like, they didn't notify people, they just held it. And it was for the civs. And I think what it was to do, that was correct, yeah. I think what it was to do was to not get people who mostly go LEO to be in the town hall meeting, so they could see what the people who mostly do civs wanted. And so for me, being able to voice your opinion, your concerns on the matter, you know, things that you want improved, I felt like it helped. And then, because I never liked the idea of a Civ first server. Like, I've never understood why vMenu's like, this is a Civ based server. You know, the RP, like, look, I don't understand that, because if someone breaks a law, and they get caught, it should be enforced. I don't think it should be, you know, obviously I've been RPing long enough that I know that I'm not just going to show up to a domestic violence scene and just start throwing people in handcuffs and be like, oh, you're both going to jail for, you know, domestic battery. Like, no, I'm going to RP it out, let's see where it goes, and stuff like that. So, just... that was another thing that I ended up voicing, was people just immediately taking vehicles just straight off-road. Like, as soon as cops get behind them with their lights on, they just beeline it right up a mountain. And I'm like, it didn't feel like it was an honest thing to do. So, and I love that. That was like one of my favorite things to be able to do as a member of OC, was just being able to be like, hey, I don't like that civs do this a lot. You know, I wish we could figure out how to kind of kill that idea off. And, you know, I think
You stole me a drink.
yeah, but again, this isn't, yeah, it was just basically a state your own opinion thing. And again, this isn't me bashing OCRP as a community and bashing the people who ran it or anything like that. This is me just talking about what I disliked about it and what I didn't like about it, or what I liked about it and what I disliked about it, and where I would have loved to see that it would have ended up. I wish OCRP was still a thing. I wish we would have kept the numbers. I wish, you know, the community would have continued to grow. I wish the RP would have improved and it would have, you know, gone a little bit better, you know, than what it did. But I mean, things happen, and, you know, it is what it is, and I'm happy to be in other servers.
Hello, what you want now?
Me and John were in here yesterday, and we were under the impression that when you take a local car, that it goes into the system as a stolen vehicle, like it gets pinged as a stolen vehicle. So we were all like, oh, that's cool. Let's go get in a stolen vehicle and go get pulled over by the cops and stuff like that. Well, it turned out we were wrong, and it seemed more like they just treat any non-registered vehicle as automatically stolen, which in my opinion is kind of a little bit of a force RP situation. I mean, like, you know, if the Civ necessarily wants to get caught, they're going to let you know they're in a stolen car, versus if they don't want to get caught right then and there. Which we were trying to get pulled over. So then he went to jail. They charged him with a misdemeanor for it, and they straight up, you know, popped him in jail for an hour, and then they charged him, I don't know, it was like, I can't remember the amount of money they charged him, but I was like, that seemed a little excessive for possession of a stolen vehicle, because it wouldn't be grand theft, because they'd have to prove that he stole the vehicle, and then, you know, stuff like that. So for me, it was kind of like a little bit of a, that wasn't that bad of a job, just saying. So, yeah, I would have thought like maybe like 10, 15 minutes, maybe 30 minutes maximum, but a whole hour, it makes me wonder how much you get charged for like a felony. If they charged him with a misdemeanor, it makes me wonder how much time you get for a felony. Like, that for me was just kind of a little bit of a, that's kind of why I decided not to do any criminal stuff today, and I decided that we're gonna do some jobs in here and just kind of chat and hang. I mean, obviously, And what really drove me insane was it was his first arrest, like his first, you know, any problem in server. Like that was my like biggest thing on why I was like, like, you know, I don't really see how that would be, you know. So this. So for me, it was kind of like it's his first offense, and you're gonna throw him in there for an hour, and you killed. Was it like on purpose or an accident? I mean, I do think that, and I'm assuming in here, like you have to do their whole time. I don't think it's like OCRP's life server where you could just log off the server and then come back at a later time and your prison time would be up. I'm going to assume here you actually have to serve out the entire time, so it's not like you can be like, all right, I'm not getting back on until next weekend anyway. So. Oh, we're just chatting, sad boy. That's all. Just some friendly chats. Yeah, you got to do the whole thing. Yeah, see that's a little 5
Jameson,
days.
Yeah.
What?
You asked me if I played yet. Jameson asked me if I played yet. Did the fucking week advance?
I don't, unless Connor played.
Jameson, would you like to answer?
I truly haven't even looked. I just asked you if you played yet.
It's Connor that needs to play.
It's Connor that needs to play, bro.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even log in. I was just like, because if you would have answered yes, you played, then I'd be like, oh, the week's been advanced.
Oh my god, he would have gone on there and be like, why can't I play? He'd been viewing his box score. I feel like last night what happened to John was slightly power gaming. Like I'm not gonna say power gaming. I think it's like force RP. And I'm not saying it's force RP on the person that arrested him. I think the rule is unintentionally force RP. Like, and what I mean by that is I don't think the rule was intentionally, like, I don't know the rule or whatever it is because I'm not an LEO. I don't know how that works written down. But hypothetically, let's say that rule is written down somewhere. It's like, hey, you know, when you pull someone over and they're in a local car, we treat that as a stolen vehicle. I feel like it's unintentionally like a force RP situation because when I spawned, I had like $5,000 and I was at the airport. Now, if John wasn't in here, I wouldn't have had a friend that would have... What is this on my mic? I wouldn't have had a friend to go pick me up and take me around. So I can understand if someone's new to either RP or new to this type of server and they don't necessarily understand how to use this kind of server, and then they take a car thinking like, I'm just going to take this car and I'm just going to use it to go here and buy a bicycle, and they get pulled over, you know, and stuff like that. So I'm not saying that the rule was like an intentional thing. I just feel like it unintentionally kind of feels... Are you talking about coworker? Oh, I mean, I'll hang up on people, sad boy. Like if I'm on the phone with someone, they won't stop talking. I'll just hang up on them. I'm like, all right, I'm done. If they text me and be like, what happened? I'll be like, I hung up on you. For what? You wouldn't stop talking about this. Or just like, damn, that's crazy. Oh, if you get into the that's crazy, like where you're just, oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's insane. Like it's time to just hang up. What is dirty hose? Does anybody know what dirty hose is?
Dirty hose? What?
Yeah, it literally says dirty hose.
Yeah, it's basically like if it's out in the yard and gets dirt on it or anything, that's a dirty hose.
Congratulations.
You asked, I'm telling you.
Oh, it's power washing. We can power wash.
Power wash. Power wash. You can't. We're not the same server.
Works locksmith. Oh, there it is. Okay, dirty. Okay, so we're gonna go to the locksmith just because, and then we're gonna go to dirty hose. Yeah, you dirty, dirty hose. I'm gonna start calling people that. I'm gonna start calling people dirty hose. No, not hose, sad boy, hose. You know, like washing hose. Like something you use to clean stuff with, or water your plants, or whatever you use a hose for.
June 25th. 6 days, and the GTA 6 pre-order's open.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm probably not gonna
We'll
pre-order
finally
it.
find out if it costs $100 for a base game, like everyone's hoping it does.
Sounds like a very bad innuendo. Oh, I think that's what it's supposed to sound like. I don't know. Like, I'm honestly tired of, like... For me, it's kind of like a slap in the face, because, like, I understand there's probably more money that goes into video games now, and they have to charge
but
more.
we've waited 13 years.
But I also feel like a lot of developers are just listing base games at, like, $100, and it's like, this game's not worth $100. Dude, I remember when games were $39.99, and even cheaper prior to that. Like, I think I bought Call of Duty World at War brand new back in the day for like $25. And then I bought, like, each DLC pack it came out with was like $4.99.
That's the one thing I like, is now instead of doing like DLC packs,
I missed the DLC packs, man. They were so much cheaper.
They're nice, but I like the seasonal content shit.
I can't stand the live service crap. I think it's ruined video games.
Well, I like it better than having to pay $14 every couple months for DLC.
But see, the thing is we need to go back to the old DLC prices where, like, you spend $20 and you get all 4.
Yeah.
Like, that's the issue, is, like, like, even the games that do charge, like, for instance, Destiny. I loved Destiny and Destiny 2. But their DLCs, like, their packs, like, their new, it was literally the price of the goddamn game when it launched.
Mm-hmm.
Like what? Like, I'm buying extra content, not a whole new game. Speak with Locksmith.
Like that. That's why I was hesitant on buying the F-126.
Purchase a module
because they didn't make a full-on game this year. They just made an add-on to last year's game, and it was like $25.
What's my license? Purchase a 1B. Okay. I'm also buying a bigger TV. Kind of stuck already buying. I mean, me personally, it's not really, like, people think playing on a bigger TV is way better, and
it's not, because of input delay.
You got input delay. The game gets, the pixels in the game get stretched. Like,
yeah, like I think I have
if you're gaming, smaller screens are way better. Like, it might not seem like it, but it's way better.
I think like max of like 32.
Yeah, that's why I use 32-inch monitors. I think my smallest is 27, which is in the middle.
System display.
Yeah, it's a cop.
How do I check what displays these are?
No. There's nothing wrong with having, like, a big TV, but this is just strictly gaming. For gaming, it's not really the greatest idea to play a video game on a big TV, because it stretches out the pixels and there's more input delay and stuff like that, and the refresh rate is so much lower than a gaming monitor that your game seems to run slower.
So my main monitor that I use, it's 1440, but it's only 144 hertz.
Yeah.
Whereas my other one, my second monitor, it's the max resolution's 1080p, but it gets 240 hertz.
Well, I mean, I'm not telling you to buy another TV. You fam. I'm saying, like, just on a strictly gaming thing, like, if you had, like, an unlimited budget, and, like, hypothetically you had an unlimited budget, that's kind of where you...
The max I'm gonna buy is like a 32-inch gaming monitor, not just a random TV.
Nearest garage is back. Alright, we're gonna go put this in a garage, and then we're gonna come back. I didn't even think about it. We'll put this in a garage, and we're gonna borrow a local car and try to blend in and get it. Yeah, I mean that's all I'm saying is, like, for like the just gaming aspect of it, you'd want a gaming monitor versus a, you know, TV. I think my favorite games to play on my TV are like sports games, just because it feels a lot better. But I don't really game on my TV anymore. I haven't in years. Well, to be fair, I built a whole home surround sound, and I'm big into movies as well, so it's not like... No, that's completely understandable. Like, I mean, I have a surround sound. I should use it more. But, probably have a monitor or somewhere. Then use it, man. What are you doing? I'm a huge movie guy, too. I love me some movies. I parked my car over here in the motel. Or do I actually have to have a motel room? Right, Cars drive. Cars. Your brain ain't working? Don't worry, my brain's not. Your rear surround sound speaker, $1,000 on. Okay, that is ridiculous. I paid like, I don't know, $120 for my surround sound. Thanks for making me feel poor. Although we just need Connor and make ourselves feel.
He'll make everyone feel poor.
Dude, there are a lot of biker games.
I'm out here grinding as usual. Bring your ass on. Damn.
I think I need a bigger TV.
Man, I know, right?
TJ, where the hell you at, man? Where my buddy got at, asshole?
How you doing?
It don't take a 15 goddamn minutes. Look, fam, shut the hell up and bring my fucking food.
Oh. Just borrowing it. I like music too, although I used to play music streams, but then the copyright music I used to use just kept getting flagged for copyright and screwed up my stream, so I said screw it, I'm not doing that anymore. I forgot how fast they're all sold. Hello. My name's Sal. Nope, can you not? Ooh. Locker room. Fly to work. What? We gotta... Oh. Fly. Do I then go over here and get a pressure washer? Oh. Okay. Oh, view job board. Okay. 6 tasks. Handful garage. Wow. 1 task for 6,000? 6 tasks for 9,000? 2 tasks. Ooh, 10,000. On top of Mount Chiliad? I'm not going all the way to Mount Chiliad. A good one. Salary. Vinewood Mansion. This must be done. I'm not going to Polito. In the Morningwood Plaza. That is Plaza. I'm starting to regret this. Clean 2 tennis courts. Clean the front patio for a family in Polito. That's. I'm not driving to Polito. Clean the bridge near the lighthouse. That seems. Clean the basketball court. 6,000. We're gonna do this. Start con. Get a view. Oh, we get a work truck. Yeah. We're gonna tab. We're gonna see what got the pressure washer. Pop that in our one spot. Where's the basketball court at? Is it the one in Grove? Oh. Oh, it's not even the one in Grove. Dang it. I was hoping it was the one in Grove. Yeah, it looks like I'm cooking meth. I honestly don't see anybody do these jobs. Man. I don't see any of these trucks driving around. That actually sounds pretty good. I'm not even. Pressure crap out of you because you live alone. That sucks for you, man. Honestly, weirdly quiet. Please mind the gap. I wish I could be like the subway operator. It's yellow, and then it went red. Your dog. Oh, did you just put your pickup in the living room and it just purrs at you? You just pet your pickup and it purrs at you. Oh man, that's got to be scary. By the way, sad boy. Just. Oh my God, what was that? Yeah, you just open the front door and you just park your pickup truck right behind the couch and you just pet it occasionally. Oh, someone's running on foot. Get him! Get him! I don't know who he's running from or who he is, but. Front door is as big as a garage door. Hey, you just park your truck right in there. Like,
dude, the people that make me laugh are the people that fucking park their motorcycles inside their house.
dude, a lot of like legitimate like bikers do that shit for some reason.
Like that is so bad. Like if your house catches on fire, dude, and that catches on fire as a result, like you're
throwing
fucked.
you under the bus. I was just telling them.
Oh, I heard talking behind me. Car sounds like dog shit. Just saying.
I ain't doing that.
That car looks retarded and sounds like dog shit. Just my opinion.
Damn, said the R word on YouTube.
Oh well. Ah, pole fell. What are you gonna do? Report me?
And I'll just do the voice again.
Yeah, that'll work.
Well, hey, there's some YouTubers that have like a couple of million that
I know.
do that voice and nothing happens.
Treat your truck like a child. I mean, you pamper it. He's over here feeding his truck things, giving it gas and while it's in the. How am I supposed to get to this basketball? Is there a way into the park via the vehicle? I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, man. When I had my truck, man, I'd freaking take care of that thing, bro. Always get a bath and all sorts of things.
The fact that the word audiophile or autophile or whatever it is a real thing.
All right, we're here at the basketball court. Now let's get our sprayer equipped. Oh, okay. This is YouTube. We inherited it from. Oh, that's pretty neat. Nothing wrong with that, my guy. Nothing wrong with that.
Mechanophile.
There's that terrible sounding car again.
The fact that mechanophile is a real word.
What is?
Mechanophile, people that are sexually attracted to cars.
Oh, I mean, hey, you leave him alone.
I'm not saying he is, I'm just saying.
You never know.
The fact that there are people that are sexually attracted to cars is weird.
Hey, he can't help it. Oh, I'm kidding. You should seek help with that.
Stop it. Get some help.
Your crawl space is bigger than your actual house? That's funny. What are the odds that one day I'm going to be doing one of these jobs and someone's just going to RDM me because they feel like it?
They're pretty high.
Like, they're just going to be like, why are you working? I'm like, because I want to make money. And they're like, oh, we can make you money this way. I'm like, I don't care. And then they're like, oh no, I'm out of water. Refill. Oh, you actually refill. That's actually pretty cool. 1940s tech. Audiophile is someone who enjoys music and I'm not sexually attracted to it. Are you sure? Okay, apparently I missed somewhere. Wait, what? What other part of the... Do I have to clean this basketball too?
Dude, I can't wait for the Star Wars pack to come out and Power Wash Simulator 2.
Yes. I apparently missed something. I gotta do the basketball? Right? I don't know why it's not. Oh. My house is brick, so it's fireproof. I'm gonna put that to the test.
Bricks are not fireproof, they're fire resistant.
I don't know why this is stuck at like 67%. Okay, slowly going up. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I was like, man, that was an easy job, and then it's not even, like, I don't, do I gotta do the other court?
Probably.
Or did I do it so fast that it's just gotta update? Okay, well, I'm not really a power washing kind of job kind of guy. This is a little disappointing. I don't want to sit here and just spray the court until it's at 100%. Now, you can't take it back now, Ram. You said it. You got to live with it. Do I get, like, other clean? Once the wood is gone, the roof and all the brick will crack and collapse from the heat. Exactly. I'm going to pretend I know what I'm talking about. That terrible sounding car again. Here, I'm just gonna power wash the truck. I mean, the court is technically, well, it's dirty, but I can't get, like... Jameson's still here?
Yep.
It's quiet.
Yep.
He doesn't love us.
I'm here. No, I'm watching stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, we got 20% more to go, chat. This will be a first and last time we do this job. You dirt hose, you. I know. Such a dirty hose.
That's so loud.
Stop it.
So loud.
Probably what they really are. I'm just honestly trying to figure out how we get this court really clean. a little. I don't know what to do at this point. Play something else on the soundboard. I don't know what else we have. If the server was boosted more, I could probably get more stuff on the soundbar that the guys can miss. Not that. Don't play that. Stop. This is gonna be the first and last time we do this job. This was a terrible job to take. I'm never doing this job again. I'm quitting after day one. Like, I was like, oh, this is easy. Like, it literally just washed all those spots away, and I was like, sweet. And then it turned out that, like, that was not how you do it. We still have 16% to go. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be washing. Is there like an info thing where I can look at the jobs and see what I gotta do? Oh look, we're at now 15%. Edge. It's because I have the soundboard turned down on my end because, you know, I don't want people getting their eardrums blown out. Oh look, we're at 86% now. That's what I thought. I thought like maybe it was over here and stuff.
You just like fucking with people or something? I don't got no time. Get your baby outside.
But nothing moves at this time. Okay. We'll run over to the skate park. Let's refill and then we'll skate park. Feels like. I mean, if it's working properly, yeah. I mean, I think it would be a fun job, but I don't think it's working properly. I feel like there's invisible spots that we're just not getting. I don't know how many active players. Not even in it either. At 89. 11 away, chat. 11 away. Oh, we're 10 away. We're almost out again. We're almost there, chat. Look, I've worked hard to get this 90%, so we're going to finish it out, but this will probably be the first and last time we do this. I'll check server number. There's 54 players on. %. Woo, we're 9 away. Although, who gets in a methed out suit like this to do power waxing? This is driving me nuts too, don't worry. I'm the one who's doing it, sad boy, so imagine how I feel. Walter White got a new job after prison. Yeah, wait, yeah. He grew some hair and got a job. Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh, we got it done. Woo! Finally! And I'm gonna be a dick and just try to break on it. Whoops. Oh. Oh, no!
Alright, yeah.
Cop right there! I had no idea the cop was right there. Whoops. He was talking to someone. Whoopsie. Probably got like a 911 call. There's some jackass on the basketball court what looks to be like a shotgun or a long rifle. Can you send someone? He's like, sure. I honestly didn't expect him to come out there. That was a terrible, terrible job that I'm not doing. So I guess we just gotta experiment with what jobs that we don't like and we do like. I don't mind the DOT job because I've done that one. I don't mind the trucking job, and I don't mind the electrician job. But the power washing job, no dirty hose. Report to supervisor. I'm gonna tell the supervisor he kissed my ass and I'm clocking out forever. Run, dude, run! Come on, run! He just dropped something while running? Like he dropped something? Is he running from the cops or is he running? Oh. That's not system. Do like chargers come flying up out of nowhere? I mean, I did get out of there. I'm honestly hoping that I get my LEO tag soon. I put in for the tag request, I don't know, 7 days ago. Haven't heard anything. Well, no, it's not 7. 5 days ago. Haven't heard anything. I meet the requirements to get them. So you get the LEO training tags, then you got to go through the training, then you got to go through FTO. So, spray the bums. Like, listen, officer, I was just cleaning them. Free shower. Should we use the should we use like the soap that you put in the pressure washer and just spray them with that? That way they get the soap and the water. I like that box truck right there. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. We're gonna tell this supervisor he can kiss my ass. Yo, dude. Absolutely terrible. I'm never coming here. Vehicle care bonus rating. What? 3-star? What is... Man, I don't like you. You can... Oh, we're done. Look, you have a power washing service, but look how dirty your window is, bro. Like, look at that window. Like... No, that truck couldn't turn. What is up with that, man? Look, even this window's dirty as hell. Oh, bathroom's disgusting. This window's dirty. We're a power washing company. We can't even keep our damn building clean. Exactly. Like, even the front door. Look at all that grime on it. Look at that. Like, disgusting. Vomit much. Now we're on foot. I'm gonna go back to the canals and jam. Not gonna lie, if I was looking for a power washing company and I went to that building to go hire them for their services, I'd look at their building and be like, nope, you can't even keep your building. Why the hell would I trust you to build my house? Like, absolutely not. Are you okay? I was hoping that I could remember. I'm gonna be jogging, you know, hoofing it on foot. What the fuck? I don't think you're supposed to bend like that. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, Los Santos industrial area. Pretty creepy. One just leaves a pallet jack outside. You know how valuable those things could be? Good person. Not a lot of AI today. Ugh. Locked. We don't want to get in a car that's locked. We don't bust it. Remember, the goal is not to get caught and get in trouble. I've been kind of avoiding it. Oh, wow. Can I, like... I could just loot. That's pretty cool. You found nothing of value. That's... trying to take a vehicle that's not gonna... Although it'd be pretty neat to do, like... I wouldn't want to... I mean, how bait car would even work? That'd be pretty neat to do. Oh, this thing can move. Not like super fast, but it can move. Oh, this would be a fun car to run. Like, what kind of car is this? I know, but I'm trying to think of like the GTA name for it. See, it's when I'm trying to blend in like AI, and then you have an AI that does something stupid like. Because now that I know that they're just gonna F you over for possession of stolen vehicle, I'm not gonna stop. If I get busted with this. Hop on over here. San Andreas DMV. Hello, I'm here for my like 18th job today. How you doing, sir? Alpha male. We did power and water. Go postal. I think that's the same one that was probably an OC. Bellagio worker. The Bellagio. Little overeats, post stop. I'm assuming those are like the delivery things, and I don't know if I want to jump into them. Department of Transportation, downtown cabs. I don't. What is Alpha? You guys want to try Alpha Male? Try Alpha Male. Eco worker. I don't know what. I think I know what the Go Postal is. Let's try the Alpha Mail. Congratulations on your job. Thank you.
Hey, I was
Where's
just about
Alpha
to
Mail?
call you.
Bank?
I don't
Bank, bank,
care
bank,
if he's
bank, bank,
married.
bank.
I need that bonus.
Service. Full car. Bank. Where is... I mean, it's not. Hunting lodge. Logistics warehouse. Locker. X trucks. Go box hot parts. Property road maintenance. That's not HP South, that's FHP. Tattoo shop, don't. Ah, Alpha Male D.
Hey,
Oh,
sweet
okay.
lips. Did you get my
Done at the-
cock pic?
What did he just say?
What do I want to do to you? Okay, first we take a shower. A mitt you like so much. That's right, honey. I'm gonna scrub the stink right out of you.
What is he saying, chat?
Of course, honey. You don't stink down there.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, chat. I'm already invested
I'm
in this
just not
conversation.
comfortable going down on you, okay? Goodbye.
God damn. Holy shit. Oh. All right. Well now. Something's okay. I mean, all right, down to the docks we go. Down to the docks we go. That's a dope battery. Bro's into some stuff, huh? Isn't he? Did you hear demonetization? You might have with that conversation. That would probably make a pretty good YouTube short, just saying. I've never heard, see, this is what I'm talking about. I always hear an NPC voice line that I've never heard before, and I've never heard that one. And I've been
13 years.
and I have been, yeah, I've been playing this game for 13 years. I played it on the PS3, PS4, PS5, PC, and I've never ever heard that voice line. That's insane. Dude, this little car can get up and go. I mean, it doesn't really have a lot of top end to it, but I feel like it'd be so nimble to run from the cops in. Like, it just, I want to find out what car this is, man. This thing is just glue on the road. This car souped out would probably be just ridiculous. I think I'm going to find out what car this is, and I'm going to buy it, and I'm just going to see how it performs. Where? Alpha. Yeah, let's get changed. Let's see what the... Oh, what is this ugly ass color? Who chose... Ooh. Bro. Alright, I'll miss you, car. How you doing? I'm here for my job. 4 tasks. 4 tasks, 12,000. Harmony route? I don't know. La Mesa to South. Salvage circuits, sandy circuits, circle circuits. West Ella. Like packages. Pillbox. Actually, you know what? That brings me back here. Alright, let's... Are we in like a base? Man. Hey, we're just trying out new jobs, you know? Dog's gonna bite your ass, Mr. Mailman. 100%! I'm gonna get bit like a motherfucker. This ugly color. And I'm just gonna get a chunk taken out of me. That's Jameson. He knows how it feels to be bitten by a dog. In server. He definitely wasn't bitten by my canine one.
Nope.
While he was in handcuffs.
You gotta have them all chill out.
Oh. I don't know if he was bitten by... Have you ever been bitten by a dog in real life, Jameson?
No.
No? Nobody asked you, Titan. Did it hurt?
Oh, wow. Yeah.
What happened to that dog?
Got put down.
Wow, that dog did nothing wrong. Hey, why couldn't we get one of the nicer, like, Mercedes Transit? Why do we have to get, like, this?
Be happy with what you're driving.
No, I will not be happy with what I'm driving. Oh, look, it's Jurassic Park! Oh, that was amazing. Now, I don't think I hummed the song long enough to get demonetized, but you never know with YouTube. If I put down, he shot it. Yeah, I know what put down means. How old were you, Tyler, when you got bit? Were you the one who put the dog down, or did someone else?
No, it was my parents. I was like 3.
Oh man, if I was your dad, I'd be like, here you go, son. Shoot him right between the eyes. You show that motherfucker who's boss.
He's gonna go do the old yeller on him.
Yeah, go do the old yeller.
Jesus Christ.
Or was it like a Walking Dead? Look at the flowers.
Oh my god. That's a lot of semi-truck. Tow truck. Why is it saying drive to the La Mesa depot and I'm in Mirror Park? I don't think this is La Mesa anymore.
These gringos don't know.
I don't know. This van sucks because, you know, it's that stupid, the classy whatever burrito. Nice to know that the La Mesa depot is someone's home, apparently. Oh, am I, like, picking up packages? Like, hey, I gotta pick up. I can't even get up this... Okay. Ah, knocking things over on my desk. How do I collect the package? How do I collect it? Take hand truck from vehicle. What do you mean take hand truck from vehicle? You're telling me I can't carry that box with my weak? Oh, I can't even sprint with the hand truck. Oh, no, wait. See you later, La Mesa Depot. Put package in vehicle. My immersion, the hand truck wheels aren't spinning. Drive to docks. Wait, I gotta drive all the way back to the docks? Bro. Why can't I just go pick up all the packages and then I regret this? I regret this one too, chat. Just saying. And I'm on like a quarter of a tank of gas.
Your excuses, not results.
Yeah, I remember that next time you're complaining about a bait car not having gas in it.
What you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Prime display. I mean, yeah, I'm starting to feel like, you know.
It does pay. Come on, remember when we were in the Lifestar, how much money we made?
Yeah, but I've got to figure out cocaine in here.
Can't say that.
Why not?
Because Tyler will get offended.
What the fuck?
Feeling.
Just seeing if you're paying attention, man. That's all.
The odds that there's a cop around here somewhere. Oh my god!
What'd you do? Crash?
Oh man!
Good job, dude. How did you crash?
I didn't crash. I almost did.
Oh, okay. Carry on.
Yeah, just what I did. Oh.
Hey, chat, don't forget to like and subscribe.
Yeah. Oh.
Hit that thumbs up if you're enjoying this video.
It's not a video, bro. It's a stream, okay?
Same thing.
No,
it's same thing.
Well, you should take that voice clip, make that a voice clip, and play that at the end of every single one of your videos.
Oh my god. Yes.
It's a stream and a video are the same damn thing.
Negative Ghost Rider.
Actually, technically, after you finish.
Somebody asked you for your
then
opinion.
It becomes
This is a Will and me conversation.
Okay.
Tyler yourself out of it, I guess is
kidding,
what you're
Tyler.
say.
I'm just kidding, Tyler.
Pick up package. Why is
I
he
can't
bent
wait to
over
play
like
you.
that?
I can't wait to play you in our week.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh,
Oh,
clip that.
ladies and
Clip that.
gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
Clip that, Will.
Are we gonna be doing a Madden commentating stream? It's first and 27. Tyler has the ball.
Like you said last night, somebody may not make the playoffs out of our group.
I think all of us are gonna make the playoffs. It's just a Madden.
Unless Jameson loses all 3 games.
No, he would still make the playoffs. It'd only be 3 losses.
Yeah.
If you don't make the playoffs as a 3-loss team, there's a you problem.
Well, let's put it this way: we know Connor's gonna make it to the Super Bowl because, well,
Yeah.
he has no competition on that side.
Oh, who do you think's gonna make it to the Super Bowl on ours competition?
I'm not saying anything. I'm not jinxing anything. It'll be a well fought.
It'll be well fought. Yeah. Kidding. No, you do give me a run for my money.
Yeah, but then you like, yeah, you know my. When I start getting rocked. By the way, did you see who threw out the first pitch here in the baseball game today?
No.
Jameis Winston was here and threw out the first pitch.
Why was he out there?
For Fifi soccer.
No, FIFA. It's FIFA.
No, he's very, it's nice. I actually don't. I actually like listening to him. He's very entertaining to watch.
I think he's the funniest player in the NFL.
That's why I like
Yeah,
that
right?
Keith Jackson Dart's backup. Is I think he's been teaching Dart how to like just have fun with the game. Like, all right, let's try
Still
not
like
to
that.
just blow through an intersection again because it seems like the one time I blew through an intersection, there's someone there.
Yeah, but you also might get an hour in jail too for blowing through an intersection, so be careful.
Yeah, so we're sentencing you for to 32 years IRL time in prison. Like for what? You didn't stop at the stop sign. What? What is this? Who does this? What?
Your mom. Same.
Can't steal my line. Yes, let me just get underneath this truck and, yep, there we go. Drive to port, back to the port.
No old football.
Oh my Gelonius. What is that turning rate? Oh, there's no, well, look, no white pole. I'm just going right through. The traffic control device. We'll get there when this van decides to accelerate. 0 to 30, or 0 to 60 in 17.3 minutes. Oh, look, it's a wambulance. Ambulance. I feel like a horse could probably gallop faster than this van can drive. What is this? Who are these people? This van is ridiculous. Here I am trying to be like, hey, let's just try out the jobs. And oh, okay. That was... I still don't know why I'm wearing essentially scrubs. Like, not gonna lie, if I had a package and it was getting delivered and this guy showed up on my front porch, I'd be like, who are you? Oh, I'm just a delivery guy. You don't look like a delivery guy. You honestly look like you're some guy who'd be staring into my window at night when everybody's asleep. Now I gotta go to Pillbox, so when I get closer to the city, I'm gonna have to drive a little bit more cautiously. I also might want to put a little bit of gas in here because I'm getting low and I don't feel like it going empty while I'm driving. Or am I just not going to pass a gas station? If I don't pass a gas station, I'm not stopping. I'm just going to risk it for the biscuit. Green. It's green. A little cautious. Oh my god, that would be so annoying. Like, yeah, I need to fill up my gas tank. It's a company vehicle. You got a company card? No, I've got to use my own. This isn't even Pillbox. What? This is the city bus depot. What? Drive to Pillbox office. What do you, like, co-share it with, and you just put the package in the middle of the freaking... Yep, our delivery guy will be here shortly. We're just going to dump it out in the open in the weather. I'm here for your package. We're not doing this. This was a one and done job too. I'm saying. This is the one in the docks, right? No, it's the actual. God damn it! I'm gonna have to return the van and all this other stuff. Taking the back way. Oh, of course, I'm stuck behind the trucker. You know what? We'll let his felonies conceal mine. Oh. Go. Now go. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Come on. Come on, this van's so slow. This van is so slow. We need to be careful, the person who... Oh. It's just fun in games, not being serious. We're just poking fun. Although it's sad that this van almost could not outrun a... Oh, he's getting risky with it. Oh man, look at him. He's like, if that van driver's doing it, I'm doing it. I mean, if they take offense, I mean, being sensitive. I'm just joking. I mean, the uniform color, I do kind of like think it's weird, but whatever. I'm having fun just doing random off-the-wall jobs. I don't have to like the jobs, and if you get mad because I don't like a job, then I mean, be sensitive, I guess. I get kicked and banned. I mean, if I get kicked and banned, then I mean, I don't really think I've done anything too, like, I don't think I've done anything terrible. I mean, it's just an opinion. If you can't, okay, look, you can't get mad if someone dislikes something. Just saying. Like, if someone genuinely dislikes something, be like, okay, like, cool. Like, that person doesn't like it, doesn't have to do it. Like, if it was my server, that's how I would treat it. Like, okay, if you don't like it, don't do it. Like, there's other things I like in here. I like the trucker job. I like the ability to be able to break into people's cars, you know. It wasn't Will's fault, it's ours. Yeah, but so the way a lot of RP servers look at it is that they look at it as kind of a you know, you guys are my community, my you know, it's my stream. I should, you know, refrain you guys from making comments like that. But at the end of the day, I'm just poking fun at the jobs here. Like, it's not really that big of a deal.
I guess, well, or Jameson.
Oh. And if it is that big of a deal and I get kicked, then I mean, it saves me the trouble from having to, you know, understand that I'm not welcome here, so. Hey, sir, I'm bringing your package to you. Where am I supposed to be dropped? Okay, I'm dropping it off on the sidewalk. Yep, we're just gonna put it right here, next to the sidewalk. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna toss this on the ground here. Get the hand truck back. Don't worry, I have no filter either. I see what I want. Woo. Man has a turning radius of a 70,000 foot yacht, apparently. Wonder how many people got a 911 call about a silver gray van driving like a jackass. I honestly thought that SUV was a cop for a second. No, officer, I was turning out of the parking lot. What do you mean I used it to cut across the road? Oh. I thought that was it, chat. I thought I was done. It froze for a second. I thought that was it. I just got kicked. That's gonna be the punishment. Instead of getting banned or kicked, it's just, all right, you don't like our punishment system. Boom, jail, 72 hours. Oh, I'm going.
Nice driving, Dick.
Hey, it doesn't look like we're gonna have to. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna finish what I was gonna say. Or you know what the speed limit is in the city? Well, there's a lot of cars up here. Assumes someone that is not AI. Someone is around who has. You fuck on what? Oh, Austin Powers. I got it. Yep. Nope. Took me a second there when I read that. I was like, wait, what? It's the two Japanese twins, names Fuck You and then Fuck Me, whatever their names were. That's such a great scene. Oh, fuck you. Oh, dirty. It just turned into that whole thing. I should have went down that way. Oh yeah, there is the Chang from The Hang. I forgot. I always forget about that scene too. But I haven't seen The Hangover in like forever. Austin Powers, any chance I get to watch it, I watch. Yeah, I remember that one. Although they're supposed to be doing a new Austin Powers.
Yeah.
Which I think that's why the Verizon commercial, they have the Austin Powers Verizon commercial now.
Mm-hmm. That's a hilarious way to announce that you're doing another Austin Powers movie. Is just fucking.
Well, I mean, it was announced years ago that he wanted to do another one.
Yeah, it's not for sure.
No, I know. All right, brought your ugly van back. Here's your. We're gonna report completion. I mean, 15,000. Not. What do you mean a rating of 4? That was a 5-star. That was 5 stars, man. You hate hardworking Americans. You're Americanist. I don't know. Yeah, we're getting out of that ugly doing that job anymore. I'm protesting that job. Should I just stand at one of these jobs and just hold the protest
I think that
sign up
hottie
with
at number
like
37 is from
attention?
Latvia or someplace. Yeah.
I think that was a 5-star delivery. I would be happy if someone delivered my stuff like that. Although I need to go put all my money in the bank. I don't like having this. Grab some water. The wrong thing. Grab some water. We're gonna go ahead and drink it all. Drink water. All the. How much water is in this bottle? Like, I'm gonna throw the water bottle. Yeah. Yeah, take that. Trailer.
I need police here ahora mismo.
We're gonna have to get a different car after we steal this one. We just called the cops. we're gonna skedaddle out of the area, and then we're gonna go get another car. Oh, is that Jones Barkley? Is Jameson still here?
Yeah.
Bro, Jones Barkley, bro. I found Jones.
You did?
Yeah, bro.
In Roxwood?
No, he's just chilling. He's walking down in the La Mesa area, Cypress Flats.
Did you ask him how he's doing?
No, I don't care about Jones.
He was walking? Jones don't walk.
Yeah, he was walking, bro.
Jones he's got that limp. He's got a bad hip.
How you doing?
He got it in the war.
The war. Okay. What war?
The war of the HOA Foundation.
Yeah, it is. There it is. We're gonna ditch that car.
You can't hate Jones. Jones is kind.
It's fucking disgusting.
Well, you know, he's got a pretty sweet ride though.
What, his annoying ass hearse?
Well, he does a side job.
Yeah, what's that?
You know, he's got to do some transports. He does deliveries. You know, you got a certain amount of time. He's on it's fresh packed, you know. He does want a job with the shitty services though. Maybe somebody will hire him.
Yeah. Nobody wants his hearse.
Nobody wants his hearse?
Nobody wants Jones in his hearse.
That's hurtful.
Sucks for Jones.
Jones might become violent. You don't want to do that.
Oh, so what you're saying is you're gonna metagame and use out-of-character information to cause harm to me. Wow, you heard it here first, chat. Jameson metagames.
Yep, I do it in that one server.
You'd love to ride in Jones's hearse. I'm not gonna lie, his hearse it's pretty neat, but it's so annoying after you hear the horn 1,000 times going down the road. What's the plan for tomorrow? Back to heavy? Yeah, I think we're gonna be back to heavy tomorrow. So go ahead, Jameson. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
I was gonna say it's kind of like the old, like the original 1966 Batmobile colors.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about it. It'd be nice if you could actually drive the back car, but I think that's not allowed on most servers because of the rocket boost on it. I think it has weapons.
Yeah.
I might try to get in maybe a little bit earlier, depending on like the situation with the kids. I might even try to get on super early.
Like what's super early?
Like, well, if server gets busy, because usually heavy gets busy around like 4 o'clock my time. Maybe I'll try to get on around 5, 6-ish, if I can. If I can't make any promises, but
you heard that first, chat. He's promising to get on early.
I said I can't make any promises, you jackass.
I heard promises.
I'm gonna stick my foot up your ass.
He'd like it.
He probably would.
Nah.
I just won't. Hey, is that a fucking police helicopter following me? Won't. I get out of work at 6. Don't believe anything Jameson says. Chat. No, you can't believe Jameson, except when he's telling the truth, which is about 3.5% of the time. All right, sir. I'm here for my next job. That isn't as terrible as this one. Alpha male, not happening. Do we do? What is Timber Tugger's logging? Overeats pops. Post-op. Post-op. Can't tell if that's post-op. Oh, post-op. I was... Put a space in between. Dirty Hose, not doing Weasel News, Downtown Cabs. I think so. I think Weasel News, Downtown Cabs, and I think there's a few other ones you probably need. Have people. Let's try this one. I don't know what this is. Congratulations on your new. Is she just staring in? Why is she staring in the window? Well, I think the news is you literally have... You know what? We'll do news. We'll go do Weasel News. We'll look like what's his face from the 1990s Godzilla. Oh, it's a warehouse. I don't want to be a warehouse worker. We're gonna go news. Screw that. That is pretty freaking scary, man. You just turn around, she's just staring in the window. What are you doing? Go find an ATM real quick.
Hey, you. It's been way too long.
Hello, ATM. Weasel News. Hey. I still hate that I have to do deposits. A deposit. 22. Yeah, we're making some money. Not a lot, but we're making some money. This is just in Jameson. This just in Jameson is no. This just in, Jones Barkley peeing on homeless people in South Los Santos. That's something
Better
Jones
to give back to
Barkley
the
would,
community.
right? You're trying to...
He's just giving back to the community.
You're giving back to the community. That's disgusting. Writes down PIN number.
Hey, your dude. That's what you did. You do a pressure wash job? You know, it's keeping you in business.
Yeah, I'm no. That was a one-off job. I'm never doing it again. That job was terrible. Alright, let's go see what we got to do for Weasel News. Oh, Weasel News.
Weasel News.
I'm so excited. Implant Outsource is on tonight. I'm so addicted to that show.
I'm so addicted to all the things. Can I get like a pilot's license? I mean, I can get a pilot's license. Like, oh. Sorry, sir.
I think I'm gonna pick up smoking.
Wow, this is a lot of people. Hello, how you guys doing? Hi, how are you? Hi. What do I do? Hello. Talk. Ready to choose? Hello there. I don't believe we've met before. My name's Carrie, and I'm the editor-in-chief of this news agency. Are you here to join our team of reporters, or just checking on your progress at the... Uh-huh. Buy equipment. Oh, I can buy a video camera, news tape. Although I feel like that's pretty outdated. Sign in. Job started. Please wait. Borrow a vehicle. I didn't want a video camera. Buy equipment. You have a camera and news tapes ready to record. If you're missing any, don't forget to purchase them from. We're gonna buy a couple of these. Don't know how many we need. Okay. I don't know how many. Travel to the marked location of the news store.
Yo, I can use a little Macbeth today. Oh, please.
Where is?
Wow.
Where is the vehicle? Hello? Hey, Carrie, you didn't give me my van, you jackass. You have to borrow it from inside. I did borrow it. Hey, Carrie. Borrow vehicle. Already have vehicle borrowed. I don't. There's no vehicle out there. You know, how am I supposed to do my job with no vehicle?
If I don't pay it back, he'll kill me.
Use your Chevrolets.
Oh, these guys a lot of cash. Listen, man, if you don't hear from me tomorrow, call the cops.
Will rages at NPCs. I tend to do that a lot. Hey, Carrie, you fucking asshole. Give me the van. You know what? Sign in. You're already in an interview. How do I stop the interview? Gary. I just bought all this equipment. Let me. You mean you already borrowed the vehicle? Asshole, Gary. That. So the news story is all the way in the county. Of course it is. You know, why not? You know what, Carrie? Fine. I don't need your fucking vehicle. We're going to do this my way. And my way is probably going to involve me going to jail. Use my own car, Carrie. Should I take the van in the back, and then if I get pulled over, I'm like, well, this is the van that appeared out front for me. Like,
Yeah.
I think I'm going to do that. I'm just going to play dumb and be like, this is the vehicle that appeared. It's locked. Oh, this is because it's actually someone's car. Vehicle. Okay, so I need to find a van like that. Let's go on a hunt for a van like that. If I was a van like that, where would I...
Yo, I still need to holler at you later.
I don't need to holler at shit. I don't think the chopper's on the roof.
I bet that thing.
Now, I'm not going to be able to find one of those vans. Now that I'm looking for it, I'm not going to show up anywhere. And what we'll do is we'll blame either Tyler or Jameson. I don't know which one yet. Well, I've got to go conduct an interview. How am I going to conduct an interview in a helicopter? And I don't have my pilot's license. All it's going to take is some ass hat. Tyler, blame Tyler? Okay, we'll blame Tyler.
Whoever should blame Tyler, fuck you.
Okay, Tyler. Could have been worse. You could have said blame me.
Yeah, blame you,
it's-
motherfucker.
I don't think it's up there. Weasel.
Looking forward to some peace and quiet this weekend.
I don't think we're gonna find that van, so see if we can sneak down to Blaine County without getting caught in this vehicle.
How you doing?
Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll find a van, and then I can play like, if I get pulled over and be like, look, this is the van the new got. I don't know what rules.
Some days I feel like I'm living in paradise. You know what I'm saying?
I know I'm gonna get caught driving like that, but I'm starting to lose my patience. Could have got myself a news van. We're gonna play it cool on the highway. We can go a little faster. I mean, honestly, this would probably be the smartest thing for me to do right now. Would be to just pull this over the garage right here, and I can just pop out my car. It's literally the same car. Don't do that. There's a cop behind you. Don't do that to me. See, now if I get pulled over, it's just gonna be, hey, sir, you were driving like a jackass. I'm like, oh man, I'm so sorry. Because now the car belongs to me. Oh yeah, I gotta be careful. Criminal speed is like 25 miles an hour. So I'm gonna try to go no more than like 85 on the interstate. Yeah, I work for the news, sir. They didn't provide me a vehicle, but I work for the news. Wait, does my stuff in my inventory? I want to make sure. Designer sneakers. Why do I need designer sneakers? We're gonna throw you in here. Let's video camera. We're gonna slide that down. We're gonna slide that right there. 8 do I have? 15. I've got 15. God dang, I keep knocking my phone in. I'm just trying to do something real quick. You just pull. All right. Yeah, first, there being like a hot news story, I've actually made no effort to get there on time. I feel like by the time we get there, like, it would be done. It'd be like, well, you see what happened was we just don't care anymore. I mean, I haven't seen any city cops on. I know earlier I saw county cops. It would be hilarious if this whole time I'm like freaking out about getting caught by the cops and there's like no cops on. Like they all got off and we're like, we're not dealing with that anymore. I like how I said I didn't want to go more than 25 over, and here I am going 85. I have no idea to how I can tell if there's active cops on. No idea. Oh, I guess there's not a lot of cops on. I mean, since I think that's kind of how you... So there's 49 players on. You can't do a Polito bank robbery. Felica bank robbery you can do. Bank truck you can't. The jewelry store you can't. The ATM vehicle looting you can. Pacific robbery you can't. House robbery, dealing, and store robbery. So I'm going to assume there's like enough cops on, but not enough to make that big of a difference. LTD would be a nice place to run a radar. Jameson, you play Hearts of Lions yet? You know?
Not yet. I need to. I'm a little busy today.
I think because we can do that stuff, there is actual cops on.
Hearts of
Interesting.
Is there like a limiter on how many your robberies of how many cops can be on?
I have no idea.
No.
All right, we're here at our
Remember
breaking news story. You have entered the interview zone. You need to interview one people. I like how it says one people and not one person. Hello? Hello? Can I do, what is it, 3? Taping? Hello? Anybody here? Oh, there's a person. Hey! Hey, you. How do I interview? Let me make sure that use...
Press the interview button. Press the button for the interview.
Interview.
I don't think there's a lot of keys. There you go. Good job.
Ma'am, how does it feel to be out here sunbathing with nothing but your bikini on in your backyard with no pool and probably a nasty beach across the berm? That feels lovely. Awesome. Deliver the recording to the new... I can... I can honk back at you. Oh, and she's just... Oh, see, she's going swimming. Maybe it was an interview about Sandy Shores getting a new beat. No, it still looks pretty shitty. Sorry, I was just trying to move you out of the way. Anybody want her? Jameson, that feels like that could be Peter Justice and girlfriend. Peter.
Howdy, motherfucker!
Oh, say that. Man, I didn't even mean to do that here. Also, Jameson, I heard you told someone that I was hungry yesterday and I was complaining about being a little disappointed in you, sir. 90 to 50.
just said.
Mhm.
I just said it needs to occur. We want a well-fed Will.
Not well
If it's
fed.
anything like me, when I don't eat, if you're anything like me, you don't want that. You've already experienced that. You don't want that.
This is a breaking news story, okay, Ram? I've got to get there. Like, yeah, I mean, I just get lightheaded if I don't eat for too long and try not to feel good, but I don't get, like, cranky. Maybe.
You get cranky. You get pitchy.
Yeah, this
We
is
all
a
do.
breaking news story out of Sandy Shores. And considering it's, like, that sandy, I don't really know what's breaking about it. All I know is we got to get there. Weasel News. This just in.
Breaking.
Female resident of Sandy Shores was interviewed and didn't really have anything important to say, but it's breaking news.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned for more at 11. 11 comes around. Yeah, so I just wanted to talk about the beach and the petition for the beach and how we want to petition to get the beach better, and we just really, really want to use the beach, and unfortunately, we just can't use the beach because it's so dirty, and the city needs to just do something about it, like, totally. Woo! This is the other part I love about this chat, that Will and them actually respond to chat. Well, I mean, what's the point of streaming if you're not going to talk to your chat? Or like, what is that? Why would you want to be in a live stream where you can't even interact? Now, I get, like, some of the bigger streamers who have, like, just chat, like, just death. You can't just keep up with it. I get that part, but I mean, at some point, you know, you gotta look back and you gotta be like, hey, I have 20 people watching and 5 of those 20 are chatting. Let me interact. Yeah, this is like super breaking news. We're at 11. You guys, I've got to get this to the news station. At least I'm in my own car. I mean, I'm definitely doing criminal speed. This is actually, I'd go to jail in Florida regardless of my record for this speed. I am determined. If a cop got behind me and I couldn't outrun him, I would literally run and go turn this into the Weasel News guy. I'm a dedicated cameraman / news interview person. Whatever they call those people that go out in the field and interview.
Field reporters.
Yeah, the field reporters. Thank you. I was drawing a blank. Wow, I love how my vehicle that I borrowed is still not. You know what? You know what, Carrie? Screw you. I'm parking in the handicapped spot. Go off, Carrie. Never seen a cameraman so determined. Hi, Carrie. What's up, Carrie? How you doing, Carrie? Why do I gotta stand behind you, Carrie? Sign in. Already. Oh, I go. You're a loser, Carrie. Drop footage. Recorded. Drop. Complete job. Yeah, Carrie. You paid me. What's wrong with you? I can't return the vehicle. I don't want to do any more work. What? Accident. Oh, this one's not that far away. We'll do this one. I'm mad at Carrie because I got to use my own personal vehicle. Neat. It's green. Green again. Green again. Man, it's already 2 o'clock. I didn't realize it was so late.
That's why I've been having fun, sir.
I've just been enjoying the, just the normalness of not, you know, doing criminal stuff as I'm doing criminal stuff right now. Because I'm in my own personal vehicle, and I feel like it's less riskier to be in my own personal vehicle and caught by the cops in a stolen car.
Actually, was in jail for, you know.
I'll just be like, my girlfriend's having a baby, I gotta get to the hospital. Like, sir, that's not possible here. Don't tell me what's not possible.
You're not my supervisor.
Yeah. Let me speak to your supervisor. Yes, sir. Oh my god, I'm so gonna do that so many times here. Can I speak to your supervisor? Yeah, sure. When the supervisor gets there, like, how you doing? You wanted to speak to me? Yeah, I did. About what? I can't remember.
It doesn't work that way, though.
Well, they have supervisors in here, Jameson.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Sure they do.
They actually do.
No, I know. I know. That's what I'm saying, though.
But I'm going to do that. You know, we're gonna interview this guy. This guy up here. But I'm still gonna do that. Hey! Hey, you! I'm trespassing on your private property. Come here. Let me interview you. Abel, get out of the way. Alright, sir. Tell me about life living on the beach. How's that smoking of the cigarette? Are you ready to get canceled? Whoa, what did you just say? You can't say that on camera. We're live on TV. I mean, we're gonna be live. This is gonna be live on TV. Well, it's not gonna be live, but you know, they'll edit that out. You know, you can't say hi now. The door. Aish. That.
You retarded or something?
What'd you say to me? What did you say to me? Huh? What'd you say?
The
Call
fuck
me
you say to me, you little shit?
He called me retarded. Now he's sleeping. His girlfriend's running away. He got knocked out.
Probably going to call 911 on me.
No, usually they run up to you and be like, hello, 911? Salvatore Capizzi is a very determined cameraman. That's exactly what it is. And time does fly. Having fun. I was thinking about running him over, but then it popped in my head, like, imagine if that's like a player that's like having an issue and like is just getting back to his car. And I absolutely VDM him thinking he's a NPC. Which then it would be like, why did you run over an innocent person for no reason? And I'm like, well, I thought it was a local, and then it wasn't, and then, you know, whoopsie. I don't really think, like, I thought it was a local is a valid excuse to just run someone over.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I'm seeing all these vans now that we are going to be probably given.
Yeah, just run me over. How are things going over in your firm? Good. Listen, you guys need anybody?
Hey, Carrie. Welcome back, Carrie. I don't know why I told you welcome back when I'm the one who came back. You're a terrible person. You don't pay worth a crap for these jobs. You know, I'm Weasel.
Weasel, man.
Later? I hate Carrie. I hate him with a burning passion. Carrie sucks. Oh, look, this is like a podcast studio. Okay. A little lame, but whatever. There's like the newsroom.
It's wild.
Can I not go in the newsroom? Newsroom. Where is the Weasel News newsroom? They don't even have like an editor lounge. This must be Carrie's office right here. Shh. Read it.
Doodle-roo.
Carrie's stupid. I hate you, Carrie. I don't hate anybody. You, I just... Oh, we got it downstairs. Oh. No. Oh, the newsroom. Yeah. Yes. Kind of a lame set. Where's like the news guy, like green screen with like sports and. Oh, over to gym for sports. Yeah, I don't hate anybody but Carrie. Carrie can burn in GTA hell. He didn't. I wouldn't have a problem with Carrie if he would have just gave me the van.
Well, I need you. What I need you to do after this stream is over is edit the last like three minutes of it into a short, and then put a carry counter with how much times you fucking said carry.
I hate this. I just found the. I think I just found the. God damn it! God, I hate you even more, Carrie. Why didn't you tell me that? Why? You know what, Carrie? This is your fault. This is your fault. I hate you. I hate you, Carrie. I hate you. With a burning passion. Ugh. We're gonna do another job, but this time we're gonna be legit with a van. You care. Need to find a... Oh, that's not that far. You know what? Hey, guess what? I hate Carrie.
Well, I'm gonna need you to come down.
Okay, of course, Carrie only leaves it at under half a tank of gas. We've got 30 minutes for server resets anyway. That's when I'll probably call it. First, Carrie makes me drive all the way out in the middle of nowhere. And he hides the van. I don't... Yeah, what we did... We found it. We found the van, and I hate Carrie. That's what we're establishing.
Okay, sure.
You broke piece of fucking shit.
What? What? What did you say? What? What, you want some? No, come here, let me interview you. Come here! Okay, hey, you want to be interviewed? How you doing? You want to interview? Hey, let me interview you.
Watch where you're walking, you idiot.
What? What?
Okay, you fucking pussy. No problem.
Ugh! Yeah, take a camera to... I don't know why I'm getting so violent.
Hey, I haven't seen you at the Epsilon training. You okay? Well, I don't know what we're gonna...
Hello, hey ma'am. Hi, how are you? You want to be interviewed by a
see
normal
this guy.
cameraman who's
Just
not
pushed my
slightly...
pants.
try and write it out.
Son of a bitch.
Why would you say that on camera? What is wrong with you people?
Kiflam, friend.
She literally just said she's
out on me, dick.
oh. She literally said she just pissed her pants while on camera.
Wow, was that
Why?
aliens? I told you I knew Tai Chi. Stupid.
Why'd you make her do that?
Had that effect on people, I guess.
Evidently.
This is Carrie's fault. I'm violent because of Carrie. I am gonna print out a picture of Carrie and I'm gonna put it on my wall. You know what? I got an idea when we get back to the place. Look, my car's still. My car's definitely that green.
Looking forward to some peace and quiet this weekend. Wife is gone for the annual liposuction.
Carrie, do me a favor and I can't. Thing. All right, Carrie, what do you got for me now? Carrie. Carrie. Sign in. I'm gonna do one more job. Keep saying one more job. Hate Carrie. Where's this job at? Oh, it's not that far. Hopefully we don't get insulted when we get there and have to, you know, do things. Say so sweet things, Ram. That sucks for you. Later, Benjamin. Yeah, Jameson is actually secretly Carrie in disguise. It's another one of his many characters. Get up there before the light turns red. Ah, we made it. Oh. Oh. Stay around. There's people. People. People.
Nothing?
Oh,
You know how beautiful and nice you
Idiota!
are.
You're
Oh.
so out of shape.
Fucking. Who do I want to interview?
So glad to finally have a day off.
You know what, I'm gonna interview you.
Nice, all.
Hey. What? Who you? What are you gonna say?
Hi, puppy. I miss missed you today.
Whoa, that's not okay.
People are so ignorant.
Yeah?
Same old disgusting assholes and butch chicks staring at my ass all day.
I doubt that, but sure, whatever you say. See what I meant when I say I have no filter? I mean, of course. Where's the fun in having a filter?
Shit.
It was yellow. Driving another slow-ass van. Oh, green turn arrow. Wow, we're getting lucky with all that. It's insane how many green lights we're getting, chat. Oh, look, another green light. That's insane. Look, another green light. This another green light? Oh man, that's insane. Oh look, another green light. Oh, I put the van back. Return vehicle. There's your van, Carrie. Your stupid van back. Oh, someone broke into my car, or they, like, damaged it. Bet you it was a scumbag in the pink car, though. Carrie, do we have cameras? No, of course not. Hate you, Carrie. Okay, remember that. Hate you. You know what? It was probably Carrie.
Peter's cousin, Carrie.
God damn you, Carrie! Why are you like this? One. You think I'm keeping my job? If I get pulled over by a cop on the way to the garage, I'm just gonna say someone wrecked me out and was shooting at me, which is why I'm driving like I am.
And they're going to jail for an hour.
Yeah, well, sir, it doesn't matter if someone's shooting at you. You just gotta let them kill you.
Yeah. We're throwing the book at you.
I didn't have my money. Well, that was fun. We found some jobs we like. The news one's not bad. It doesn't pay that much, but not bad. Found some jobs we like. We found some jobs we don't.
No.
There's still plenty of other jobs to do. I mean, fun. Very fun. I think with that being said, I think if there's nothing in these cars, we're gonna go ahead and call it a night. Get off, and I'm gonna go eat some more steak.
God, that looked good.
Oh, it was so good. Oh.
I know, with your mashed potatoes and yeah.
You want some? You want me to send you some?
What the fuck are you
Yeah.
doing in Davis?
Okay, you only live across the country.
Yep.
He's right.
What pays the most is they're dealing with the drugs. I'm assuming there's drug dealing in here because it says it in this little menu here. Dealing. Now, I don't know.
I can't hang out
How did,
tomorrow.
I don't know if the drugs are the same as the islands off around,
What?
but
No! He's not a banger.
yeah,
He's in
I just
for
have to
civil
figure out how to do the
disobedience.
drugs.
Have you even met Clarence?
Drugs.
Oh,
Yeah, he
Clarence.
right locked his neck to a high-rise downtown or some shit.
Right.
He's been in for 48 hours.
Yeah? Yeah, tell me more. Tell me more about Clarence.
Oh, word? Yeah, you can come over later and say what's up. Check you out later, man.
Anyway, what is that, a bus? Bus? We can get on the bus? Oh. I think your bus is stuck. That helped you. Can I get on the bus? Can I get on the bus? Wheels on the bus. 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 Okay. Anyway, stop making you hungry. I'm so sorry. We're just gonna sit down here at the. Oh, we're messing it all up. All right. Well, that is it for the night. I appreciate everybody coming out, hanging out, having a good time. We'll be back tomorrow, most likely in heavy RP, doing some crazy LEO shenanigans. So, what drugs have I taken? I have not taken anything. I just got really, really angry with Carrie because he didn't tell me where the van was. Okay? That's Carrie's fault, not my fault. Okay? It's completely Carrie's fault. So blame Carrie. Hashtag blame Carrie. Hashtag blame Carrie. Keep it up, Jameson. It's gonna be hashtag blame Jameson. We're very energetic. I'm actually not tired for 2 o'clock in the morning. And I'm gonna go eat steak at 2 o'clock. What the fuck's that mean? Maybe I do need help. But
Yep.
You do.
anyway, why am I standing up?
I
I
can
didn't say
attest to
stand. Blame house. But anyway, I hope all of you wonderful people have a great night. Enjoy. I will be back tomorrow, Friday, for Heavy RP, where we will be doing some LEO, and maybe I won't be so cuckoo. So, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Enjoy, and I will see all of you wonderful people in the next one. Bye-bye.
That's the night. Let it settle. Lights on the water start shining slow. Another night where the good vibes flow. Every moment we shared still glow. Even as the currents let it go. We laughed, we talked, we rode that wave. Every second here was the time we gave.